All righty. Welcome to part two.
Yeah. All right. Give me one reason to stay, and I'll turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay, and I'll turn right back around. Said I don't wanna leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind. Baby, I got your number. Oh, and I know that you got mine. You know that I called you too many times.
Hey, morning, STP. Welcome, everybody, to part two.
Call me, baby. Call me anytime. You got to call me. I said, give me one reason to stay, and I'll turn right back around. You can see me turning. Give me one reason to stay, and I'll turn right back around. You can see me turning. Said I don't wanna leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind. I don't want no one to squeeze me, and I take away my life. I don't want no one to squeeze me, and I take away my life. I just want someone to hold me, oh, and rock me through the night. With this youthful heart can love you, and give you what you need. With this youthful heart can love you, and give you what you need. But I'm too old to go chasing you around, wasting my precious energy. Oh, come on. Give me one reason to stay, and I'll turn right back around. You can see me turning. Give me one reason to stay, and I'll turn right back around. You can see me turning. Said I don't wanna leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind. Oh, one more. Said I don't wanna leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind.
Man, I just don't see no activity out of them. Just kind of, it's frustrating. Kind of just a tad frustrating. But I don't know. Keep our fingers crossing. Pray for the best. That's all you can kind of really do at this point. Oh, man, oh, man. Here's a little tunage. Thank you, William. Damn good show. Yeah.
Things I've done. Born with a heart of stone, fast with a gun. I'm here to get mine, then I'll leave this town. If you're standing in my way, I'll cut you down. You can't tame my wicked bones. You can't tame my wicked bones. Some pray for forgiveness, some pray for peace, some beg for mercy, down on their knees. If there's a God who wants him, he never paid no mind. When I shot my first man and left him to die, you can't tame my wicked bones. You can't tame my wicked bones. Most wanna hang me, that's what they crave. Let the buzzards have their way, spit on my grave. Well, if a rope's my ending, rotting in a cell, one thing I'll make for sure, I'll see you in hell. You can't tame my wicked bones. You can't tame my wicked bones. No, no, you can't tame my wicked bones. Yeah, they call me I'm the king of crocus, ball of cocos with the ring to shine. Bring the beat down low and dirty. Ain't got to pay no mind. Ain't got to pay no mind. Sometimes the low get lonely. Sometimes I'm behind. Way back in the hills and hungry. Ain't got to pay no mind. Ain't got to pay no mind. Ain't got to pay no mind. I was king with the chunks of dumpsters, full of burgers of a whole new kind. Holding nuts at rock steady. Ain't got to pay no mind. Ain't got to pay no mind. Some talk the talk and lurking. Some walk the walk and line. Flat broke in the land of plenty. Ain't got to pay no mind. Ain't got to pay no mind. Ain't got to pay no mind.
Hey, morning, everybody. Sorry, I'm with you guys. I'm just trying to get them set up. I got a little feed put in their tub. Trying to get the water set up. I'm trying to get ready. I'm probably going to be taking them out, those two out here in just a minute. Putting them over with the brooder. But I'll be right back with you guys. Morning, everybody.
Confound everyone and make it well known that after 33 years of this, I've got a government of my own. Shine on, shine on, shine on, shine on. Where do the hound dogs eat? When the people are thrilled, where does the smoke from your lungs go? Once you exhale, what do the cockroaches do? With no one around, they live like the moonshiners, half underground. Suffering and take away disease will all evaporate from your soul. I haven't seen it, but I've been told. Put all sorrow in a tune, hum it softly, we'll call it blue. Clap your hands and raise your head. Bring your spirit down to St. James Bay.
Hey, morning, everybody. Okay.
My sweet friend,
So,
we're all going down to the river's end.
yeah, I better. Let me switch that over. Do the little night driving thing. Hopefully I didn't hit no songs because I won't be able to. Oh man, got a headache. Well, I've been going long enough for another hatching to happen. Hey, my skydive morning. Flesh-eating bacteria. Yeah, so anybody I missed, sorry, welcome. Thank you for being here. Morning, Solomon. This should have done that damn brooder panel thing earlier so it could warm up. I had to watch a replay today. I went to a personal and home defense class last night. They're putting in a laser range in close to me and putting on some classes. Hey, that's great, Miss Teresa. Y'all have to catch the last part of the replay, because hell, in midstream, all of a sudden, that little black one that hatched, man, just in the blink of an eye, homeboy cracked all the way around his shell and was like, I'm coming out. He was like, oh, crap. Can it be a good day? Got to make it a good day, Actions. It can be any kind of day we want it to be. We just have to make it so. Sometimes they get off to a rough start, but it's where you just got to shake some shit off and go on. You want an epic rant just before we signed off? Oh, Lord. My little bit is taking a test and she's cheating. Oh, I see. So you went from discouraging her from getting distracted in a relationship with some little young snot-nosed dude to now, but you're going to kind of encourage to cheat on an exam. Oh, I see the double standard, the hypocrisy. I'm just screwing with you. Man, I just want to. I'm fixing to take them out. Let me get my little tip. And apparently I had one of my little chicks that I put out there in the coop last night, in that new little coop. I don't know at what point she decided to just get on down there on the ground. But yeah, and it was the yellow one from the first hatch who has turned brown now. But yeah, look out, and she's out in the corner in the grass. I'm like, man, isn't that cold? Shit. But I guess, I don't know. I guess they're going to figure it out. All right, let's see. Okay. Doing the temperature. Looks like it's about 70 degrees on the floor of that little tub. And of course, it's like 82 degrees on the top of that brooder panel. I guess that's going to be warm enough. Man, I am so not looking forward to this. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. All righty. Well, I'm fixing to take them two out, so you might see a little bit of a disturbance here in just a moment, but that's what it's going to be. I'll be taking them out, those two out, putting them down inside the tub. Try to get the broken eggs shells out of there and push the other ones more to the center. And we'll just have to start seeing what happens. I don't think the odds are in my favor, but that ain't going to stop me from trying. So bear with me. Enjoy the show. I'm fixing to start moving those two. So okay. We'll have to see how this goes, man. I don't know. And I guess I'll wait a little bit before I try to get in there and dip their beaks in the water. And Teresa, no, I'm not going to add water right at the moment because I got no room left in my reservoir. So it's still pretty full. So those few pieces of eggshell are going to mess with my OCD. I don't know, man. We'll see how this goes. Oh, wow. You know what I didn't do, though? Hey, I'll be right back. I'll be with you guys. Sorry, this is a cluster shit. Huh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I need to dip their beak in it right now because I kind of had more the first time, so I ain't quite sure. We had kind of a rhythm going the first time. Hey, Joyful. Hadn't seen you in a few. Thank you. Yeah, trying the second batch. See how this goes. Trying to get my hands up to about 8 or 10. Well, at this point, I'd be happy with 6 to 8 hens. They will find. Hey, morning, Angela. Thank you, ma'am. Cover up there so I can block the reflection. But so simply good day to you. Good day, sir. Good day. I forgot what movie does that come out of. Somebody says something. He says, "Good day, sir. Good day." And it was just kind of like, I forgot what movie that's out of. Damn. The things that just come into mind. Oh, well, they're just chirping. We were missing a few. Savage, you wake up. That Savage was here earlier. There he is. Oh hell, do I even got any? I don't even have anything playing. Oh shit, my bad. I have it on the damn loop. Somebody said anything. I didn't know it because I wasn't looking at the chat. He's warm in here. Yeah, my humidity's back up to 70%. So it didn't drop too far. I think it just took a little dip and then came back up. I tried to keep it warmed up in here. I hear them down there just chiming. He's talking about the Puff Daddy stuff. Basically, Epstein 2.0, only this dude didn't get arrested. He skipped out to Barbados to avoid extradition. But hopefully they'll do one of those 3-letter agencies midnight snatching grabs and then find him on U.S. soil and be like, oh, we found you right here or under arrest. Who knows? Then again, he might just... Depends on what circles. If he just has like the music industry and Hollywood type thing, he might not Epstein himself. If his circle also dabbed over into that political ring to where those people like the Clinton type things, well, then you might be Epstein. Blackbird. Morning, Miss Sharon. And the secret is you bust them people outside their friendly jurisdiction so that they don't get that friendly little judge that they're hoping for. That's why voting local matters. We've got to get better judges and DAs in these local places so that'll hold people accountable. Oh, man, if just one would make a wiggle, then it would like at least be encouraging. But I must say, man, right now but then I ain't no chicken person, so be shit out of me. I don't know if this is like common that, you put in X amount of eggs, only 2 do it, and for the next 14 hours, nothing else happens. I don't know. To me, it don't look good, but it is what it is. He'll be here, yep. Thanks for the info. Yesterday I was stopped by Nation, so Robert knows I'm still alive. Hopefully more of them will be in the news soon. Well, I wouldn't expect anything on the accountable side to happen unless Americans pull their head out of their ass in November and show up and we actually try to change the direction that the country's going in. It's not a one-all be-all, but if we don't flip some of these power seats, ain't nobody going to be held accountable. Torch a city, it won't matter. People get away with crimes because no judges hold them accountable. That's why all these stories, that's all, I don't mean to sound ugly. I just don't really, it doesn't matter. It's like, if you want my honest opinion, I wish they wouldn't bust any of these fucking people. Because everybody that they actually file charges on right now has the potential to be pardoned and absconded from all their shit. Because that potato head dude is still in the position to do it. So while I want people accountable, but right now there's somebody up there that can go, pardon. That's why all this going after Hunter with the IRS, I don't know that that's a good move. I ain't no political lawyer, dude, but if you find him guilty, all that other guy has to do is say, I pardoned, and it all just went away. And ain't a damn thing anybody can do about it. So how hard do you want to push that fight right now? But then again, it satisfies America's need for something. So they say, no, look, we're going to let this dangle and look like we're doing something. And that keeps people going, yeah, get foul on them, arrest them, lock them up. Meanwhile, this person's fixing to be voted in as DA. This person's fixing to be voted in as judge. This person's fixing to be voted in as tax assessor. This person's fixing to be appointed in something. And all the little local stuff. Next thing you know, it's like, well, wait, I thought we were filing on. We decided not to. But wait, nope. That's why, I don't know, a lot of talk about the country, this, country, that. Vote local. The judge and the DAs they'll determine. So change that shit out and you get a better looking place. Hey, Ronnie, there you are. The only thing potatoes you use for is speeches. Yep. Well, and signing documents. That stack of 90-something executive orders he did on day one, undoing every single thing Trump had done. I'm afraid that this land that we love is over as we were used to it back in the good old days. Oh, yeah, we won't go back to you can never go back like you were. It's house catches fire. Only half of it burns. You rebuild, things don't ever go back the way they were. You rebuild your car, it doesn't ever go back just the way it was. No matter what you do. Once you got to do work on something, it never goes back the same way. Hell, a person, look, you go in for surgery, you don't come out the same way you went in. Kind of like legalizing marijuana. All they have to do is deschedule it to a class 3 drug and poof, everything changes overnight. They could have done this in 30 days any time over the last. Yep, that's it, Savage. Well, see, but that's that ace in the hole. See, the states legalize it. You get into comfort zone. My state says it's legal. My state says it's legal. And the feds don't do anything, even though it's illegal federally. They don't do anything. They just go with it until they want to. It becomes an ace in the hole. That's federally illegal. So when all of a sudden they got reason to investigate you and they find this marijuana, bam, federal crime. So to me, it's a setup deal. Hey, what's up, Carl? Wolverines. I don't know, man. It's like if you owned a store and you had bad managers in there, you would go in and tend to those managers. You wouldn't just sit outside and talk about how your store is lost. You would try to fix it. And I don't know, man. That's the U.S. to me. Off to make a buck. Just don't stitch your fingers, Carl. Keep the thread away from the fingers. No double stitch on the index. Okay, I had to stop. I only made it to about page 30 or something, and I'm no longer. I mean, why would you think you would be? It's like, let me go read Valentine's Day Massacre. Hey, I'm going to read that. And then you get into it and you're going, oh, man. It's like, Valentine's Massacre. What did you think was going to be in the story? I mean, you got a pedophile abusing children. Was it going to read any way other than ugly? Carl says, my secret is my fingers don't fit. Hey? Yeah, but you don't want to be that one statistic that comes out, Carl. Man, we've never saw that happen before. You did now. They come up with all these numbers from something. Carl, keep your head on a swivel. You stop by the store, pick up something extra, brother, and make it a good day. Help somebody smile. Yeah, I think I want to do me some little clips and stuff, and I think we're fixing to take the Cluckin Alamo where we're not victims, we're victors. Looking for solutions. Ain't got time to whine about the problem. Morning, G-Mo and Nana. Yeah, man, ready for summer. Oh, now we need Rabbit to wake up. Eric. Yeah, this just isn't looking too promising, but yeah, I'm just not. I ain't overly excited right now, I gotta say. If just one would even move or twitch or something, it'd be like, oh, okay. But, man, them little dudes. I put heat on this morning here in South Alabama. I bet it's just a little nipply outside. Hey, morning, Latina. Morning. Let's see. Risky, you said that last time and more hatched. No. I said that last time and we're still at the same amount. See, in like the first hatch, though, it was kind of like they were spaced out. So there was something. This, I gotta say, hey, I could be totally off base. I don't know. I'm a newbie when it comes to this, and I'm man enough to actually say that. So I ain't gotta act like I'm got the answers to everything. So but it just looks weird that the timing of this was they were going to start hatching around between 10 and 11 p.m. And then those two shot out about 2.5 hours early, which is cool. But then ever since then, not one thing out of the other 6. And so it's kind of like, man, surely somebody else would have been starting to pip by now. Hell, we're going on 12 hours later. So within 12 hours, nobody's even attempted to pip, or there's no mark, there's no nothing. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm not going to take them out right now or nothing. So, but I don't know. Somehow that just doesn't seem good. 12 hours with no sign of anything. But hey, maybe all 6 of them will just bust out, here in a couple hours. Just have some little choir thing going on. They'll just be busting loose. Would be nice. Shoot for the best, prepare for the worst. Okay, neighbor's dog's let out, so got to get back to it. We'll be listening in the background. Alrighty, Share Bear. Make it a good day. No, I see I didn't candle these. And I didn't. I just kind of, after that, the first one, and then with the problems with BB and him doing that, and then I thought, well, shit, I got one last attempt. So I just went and grabbed the last 8 eggs that had, been laid, and I just brought them in here and put them in. Hope for the best. So yeah, I didn't candle any of them. Be cool if they all of a sudden cracked open and one in front started singing, "It's Be My Baby." GMO Chillax rescue their late bloomers. I hope so. Only if they crack, Latin. That's only if they're cracked. If there's no crack, I don't know that you smell any. Hell, it took me we had a couple of eggs that just sat there. We had kind of forgot about them way back at the beginning. It wasn't until I realized that those things, I go, no, those have been sitting there, so they're probably not good. And then I just went out and I threw them on the compost ball. But you didn't smell that until they cracked open. It's kind of like that animal on the side of the road that gets all bloated up. Yeah, it's not so bad unless somebody pokes that. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Rescue, I had the honor to witness the broadcast a while back. You did your first broadcast with Jason Silver Girl. Let me know you were videoing again. Very good message for us. Yep, it's I got a kick. Indy's kids got to watch it. Michigan's kids watched it, and so I like it. The kids and grandkids get to watch it and see how things come to be. Excuse me. And it's yeah, I think it's pretty cool, and I like to be able to share it with everybody, and I appreciate y'all hanging out. Because that egg violet, we didn't know they were rotten until they were already in the middle of it. Yep. Man, it's all shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits. It's simple as that. It's where you're going to poke your eye out comes from. All right. So we're oven frying eggs. I know, man. If I get it, I don't know. What do you do one after the boat? I just hope people are paying attention to their local elections, man. It's so easy to get sidetracked on what happens federally and in other states, and I want to watch who's fixing to be elected on your end. That's all I'm going to say. There's a reason why all the states aren't the same, all the counties in the states aren't the same, because local elections matter. That's what sets the difference. He just dropped one. Oh shit, the oven. All right, I'm gonna put biscuits in the oven. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. All right, back. Got about 15 minutes till biscuits are done. Wait, what are you doing, John? Oh, I hear them little chicks going. So I think I ought to go dip their damn beaks into the water. I don't know. I did that on the first one. I don't know if that's. I think Miss Angela said they'll find it, but I guess I don't mean. You stir in the pot as usual. John, why you got to do that? You're just trying to get people stirred up this morning. Is that what it is? You hope fart ain't a bad word? I don't know about it being a bad word, but I know most of them have a bad smell. So, I'm just saying. Oh, man. Is STP still here? I was wondering, well, what was the video about? Was it the boat one or it's a new one? What was it? I hadn't even looked at the X today. I hadn't looked at shit. Hell, I'm hatching chickens. That's got me freaking out enough. What do we get? Oh, wow. Oh, Elon put up a little thing. It's kind of funny. Elon Musk put a thing up with a list. France banned mail-in voting in 1975 due to fraud. Mexico banned mail-in voting in 1992 due to fraud. Belgium banned mail-in voting in 2018 due to fraud. Sweden does not permit mail-in voting. Italy does not permit mail-in voting. Ukraine does not permit mail-in voting. Russia does not permit mail-in voting. Japan does not permit mail-in voting. No Middle Eastern country permits mail-in voting, and no Latin country permits mail-in voting. But we sure do. Oh, by the way, I don't know, have y'all seen it where that dude that was doing the little squatting video has actually been doing a whining video now because he got called out because he's wanted by ICE. Thought that was kind of funny. Damn. FBI warns us that South Carolina are planning attacks over here over the Easter holiday. They would know. Well, yeah, they'll be the ones to let them in. He was talking about what may be coming our way in the next few months. Oh, shit, man. You just take a handful of darts, turn around, look at your wall, and just throw them at the wall. And to me, that's what's fixing to happen, dude, because America's so confused and so easily led that it's like that. What Navy vet was talking about, there's ISIS and Al-Qaeda. There'll be an event, bam. Ain't nothing new. I mean, I really, I got to say, I start to wonder why is this really shocking? I mean, has people never watched any like mob movies, crime movies, robbery stuff? Ever watched any of these, robberies that go down? Or nobody ever gets busted and then just comes out and goes, okay, it's all cool. And so it's like, what do you think's going to come up? Chaos is slowly turning loose, because the closer we get to November, for them to succeed, they have to make sure not enough people pay attention. They don't care what you pay attention to, as long as you don't show up and vote and make your voice heard. Other than that, they don't really care. So they'll keep you with aliens, the flat earth, the pedo tracking across. Because see, it's like that. How many people are going to, with Epstein, how many people after Epstein came out were writing their local representatives demanding something be done? Not very many. Millions of people were online and on social medias that were griping about it, but nobody ever took that 10 minutes every day to just go, you need to do something. This needs to be accountable. I bet nobody in those areas where these crimes take place, I bet people that suffer these crimes don't write their local DA and want to know, or go down and talk to them and want to know, why are you not dealing with this? Instead, it's easy to kind of watch the story go by on the news and then go, yeah, see, they should have. They should do this. But where's the American people? Where's we the people? That's the power of the documents, or we the people. Everything centers around we the people. So I don't know. Okay, so who had Diddy and Dolly for March? I don't know. What do you mean, who had it? It's already happened. Time to rise and shine. That's it, Blackbird. I think it's all a distraction from the TikTok bill. Death of the first thought, please. Yeah, TikTok could be one. It could be all the illegal immigrants that are being allowed into here. It could be our inflation and the fact that they're collapsing the American dollar while they all have the capabilities to invest in other things. It could be, outsourcing everything until we have to rely on somebody's stuff. So see, that's why I said it's so easy to pick a target. And don't worry, baby, I ain't like singling you out. It's the topic. It's like, I don't know. As long as they throw a topic out there, nobody will pay attention to their elected officials. And as long as you have the other little 3-letter agency groups out here amongst the communities convincing you that your voice doesn't matter and that voting doesn't matter, there you go. That's why I'm getting to where I really just don't give a shit, man. I'm right here until they come and try to take it from me, and then I'll fight them till I ain't breathing. So that's just, there you go, the simplicity of it. I was talking with a friend yesterday, and I said, the only reason all this right now seems like oh my God, what are we going to do? The food this and food that. It's because people forgot the simple, basic ways of life, all the way up until like the 80s. It was no big damn deal to go out there and tie a rope between 2 trees and put a flipping tarp over it or a piece of plastic and make a tent. That was no shock and awe. There was no classes about that. Like, oh, wow, what? Oh my God. That was what you did as a kid because you weren't zoned in on some fucking TV or Xbox or PlayStation or phone. You went out there and you picked up a limb that looked like it had an iron sight on it and looked like it might have a handle and a trigger, and you proceeded to act like that was a gun. And you climbed trees and you built forts in trees. You gathered up limbs and you made up forts in the woods. Wow, it almost sounds like some kind of survival class in 2024. Yeah, you'd think. Bushcrafting. I thought it was called Cub Scouts, Boy Scouts, Eagle Scouts, but hey, maybe that's just what happens when you grow up in the woods. So it's like right now, I might look like, well, but that's because I'm capable of dealing with whatever comes. All the food goes away right now. Am I canned and stocked to the ceilings? Nope. I do know how to fish. I know how to set snares for rabbits and squirrels. I can just, there's things that, see, that's why all this other stuff just, it keeps you off of the basics. I don't know. Like I said, to me, it's like a fire. You rolled up to the house. You see half or 3/4 of the crowd standing there discussing and bantering back and forth on how the fire got started, who might have started it, what was their intent of starting it. And then you have 1/4 of the people over here on the right that are like, man, can we just put the fucking thing out for right now and figure this out? Oh no, I didn't. And so to me, that's what it looks like. So many people want to stand around and talk how the fire got started, but not actually want to work to put it out. And then now you have the little back part that wants to come in and tell you that it doesn't do any good to try to make it work and to fix the problem. No, don't put it out. It won't do no good. That's why I don't know, man. And in our knowledge and our history and everything is so out there. I don't know, man. It's where I think some of that word stuff comes from. No, it's tell-I-vision. And it's like, what? It's the word television. Well, it's mostly been called TV, so it wasn't even always referred to as a television. I don't know. It's breaking words down for future meanings. Oh my God, I put the pups out if I shove a stick in. Oh, Lord. Kiss off, you're such a trip. Give me till Monday, Navy vet. Oh. Shit, power just went out here running off UPS. Got about 20 minutes. There you go, Navy. Yep. Well, hopefully, what is that, the cold weather? Like you got ice on the lines or something, or you got winds, or... Hopefully it's not ice on the lines. That shit can cause fires. You get that ice on them lines and it gets heavy, and then when they break, or when they pop, depending on where they touch to, that arc can start some shit. Let's see. Yeah, I think I need to go check on my biscuits. I'll be right back. All right. Some biscuits and a glass of milk. I didn't bother with no sausage because ain't nobody got time for that. I got to sit in there by the stove and kind of keep looking over and flipping. I got to be. Hey, I do got a side. Okay, I got a question because we were talking about all stuff. Hey, what's up, Rabbit? Tiger? Anybody that's been, that's here, hey, I appreciate you. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, evening, wherever that's working. We're just hoping that these 6 right here, somebody starts to hatch. I already had 2 hatch. They're down there in the little holding area with the heater. Okay, so I got a question for you. Just something to think about. Let me get your intake on this. And if this comes out kind of snippety, I don't mean it to really be snippety. So, but okay, let's just say that today something happens, and all of a sudden we know, like everything, it's a fact. The government did 9/11. It's a fact. The government did COVID. It's a fact that they are intentional. Everything now gets proven. All the conspiracies get proven. But now what? So the CIA crashed the ship into the bridge. They started the Ukraine thing. They released COVID. They did 9/11. They did the Manhattan. They did all this. Now what? What's the next step? Because this is where I'm at. And that's why it's a sincere question. I'm really kind of curious. So if we knew that all the things that people talk about and assume happened, okay, that all happened. Yep, bam. Here's all the documents. So what do we do then? It's a sincere question because it's like I said, I'm a solution person, so I'm just trying to communicate and try to, to see what do we do then? And I guess that's why I don't really get hung on all that shit, because there's no solution in all that. Nobody ever has a solution, but the one solution that is based off of all of them is your voice, your vote, you showing up, the mass number of American citizens saying, no, we do not want this. Then it changes. Other than that, people just sit here and kick topics around. Take out the trash. But see, who's going to decide that, and how do we do that? Because they're all in control. We just now know for a fact that they've been doing this. So now what do? You just sit and wait for them to come to you and then hope you can stack up enough groceries to hold them off till they all die off. Or you got enough ammo that you can, 20 million rounds so you can drop 20 million people that come at you. That's why I said that. I don't know. Solution, man. Didn't think that far ahead. No, it's because it's the hyperbolic stress anxiety that keeps right here. A lot of people will make a bunch of noise. They'll throw some stuff. Then the next shiny thing will be put out and it'll all be ooh and ahs again. Exactly, Rabbit. I mean, it's like, look at the Epstein. And now it'll be the P. Diddy. Okay, and then now who's going to be the next one? And then who's the next one? Meanwhile, people are still being abused. So it's kind of like, okay, the government caused 9/11. They're fixing to pass the Patriot Act 2.0. Do we just talk about it going, they're going to do it, 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 they're going to do it? At what point does that get old? And you go, we need to stop it. Oh, okay, well, what's the structure here? Well, those are the people that are going to vote on this passing. Well, well, no, we need to tell them that we don't want them to. Well, what's the point? And so that's why I don't know, man. I think I've outlived my usefulness. That's why I'll just do some chickens, try to entertain some YouTube, show y'all it can be done. You know, that's all. I'm a victor. I'm not a victim, dude. So I find solutions. I'll hatch my fucking chickens. You know, I'll go catch some fish. I'm going to put some shit in the ground and try to grow it. So, I don't know. Sorry, I get in those little tangents because, see, I don't. It's so frustrating to be around all the naysayers, and I just can't. I'm all for getting pissed off. I'm all for even a little bit of overreaction. I've been prone to do that myself. But at some point, you got to step back and go, okay, hold on. We got to do something. And then you start to formulate an actual plan, not just one that's comfortable. All right, Miss Teresa. Exactly, Latina. If the actual constituents of that area would show up and say something, but they're just a news topic. You know, it's a news topic. Oh, our constituents are. The constituents never go, wait a minute, they sure do mention us a lot. You think we ought to say something? It don't matter. I don't know. They seem to reference us a lot. I'm following my listeners. You know, my constituents say that they want this. The American people want this. Really? So the majority of American citizens in your area feel that way? No, they just don't ever talk to you. You're just leading them that way. I'll just keep doing me. This little community of men who just want to be left alone will survive. Right, Rabbit? I'm back working on that potato salad. Where'd the chicks go? Hey, Kims. I put the two down there in the tub with the brooder and water and feed because they were all dried out. They've been in there for 12 hours, so they were all fluffed up, dried. And then I took their shells out, and then I put these 6 so we can kind of see. So far, there's no sign of anything from them yet. But Rescue, are you open to the concept we are not alone in this galaxy and the universe? We coexist with other beings not on Earth. Open to the concept. Well, that's kind of a real open-ended kind of thing. So let me just sum it like this. I believe that there are, I'm going to say angels, the beings that go far around us into what we call these other galaxies and all this. I think that all these terms that we use to describe stuff, these are man-formulated words. So it's what we use to describe. I think as I look at my creator and father, God, to make this ball of dirt with a self-contained atmosphere amongst these galaxies, I think that maybe that's where the heavens are, is in these galaxies that we call them. That's my take. So are there beings? Yeah, there's angels. There's heavenly beings, I guess you could say. I could see that. As far as aliens or other species, no, not really, ma'am. No. But then again, I don't really, and I don't mean this in a bad way, so please don't take this in a bad way. I really just don't give a shit. Because with my belief and my faith, really my main issue is my soul and my character and how I carry myself, not who's doing what on some other planet, or is that happening, or should I don't worry about it. Walking a straight and true righteous path myself through this crazy ass world is a hard enough job. I don't need to really worry about what other people in other places are doing. So I don't mean that in an ugly way. So I didn't mean that snippy. I just don't know really how else to say it. So sorry if that came out kind of ugly. It wasn't intentional. Rescue, I'm a solutions type person. I got called a man hater and feminist by a lazy mofo just because I disagreed with him on something. But I was told it's okay to disagree with weak men when they're wrong. Well, I mean, I don't know. I read that Latina and, you know, and it is okay to disagree with anybody. I mean, but, you know, I got to say, the way you said, so the way I'm reading that says, rescue, I'm a solutions type person. I got called a man hater and feminist by a lazy mofo just because I disagreed with him on something, but I was told it's okay to disagree with weak men when they're wrong. Well, you know, their opinion would only matter, ma'am, if you respected them and you trusted them and you valued their opinion. Then if they were to say something, then you might give it more weight. But if it's not somebody that's showing character to trust and rely on, man, take that shit with a grain of salt. And you're welcome, Joyful. I just, Morning, Tony. Stupid won't know it's stupid, so we have to forgive, sort of. That would be incorrect, John. See, this is how we perpetuate it to 2024, where stupidity has gone awry. Because we just kind of forgive it and go, no. Hey, I like my We All Gonna Die channel. Hudson Valley, old Mike, pretty good people. I like him. I get along with him. I have no reason to dislike him. Besides, COVID-19 was like the 7th or 8th end of the world I've survived. LOL. Anybody remember Y2K? Yeah. What a crock of poop. But I survived that shit. Well, actually, Savage, you bring that up. And I got chastised a couple of years ago when I brought that up. People started all this end of the world shit. And I'm like, do you realize that I grew up as a kid, even watching people on street corners holding signs saying the end is nigh? And here I am. I check immaturity and stupidity fast. If it's intentional disrespect, I use shame as a tool to do it. And there you go. Y2K is what got me into prepping. I know, man, Y2K, when looking back on that was so funny. Thank you, Joyful. Hugs. Yeah, Y2K was funny. looking back on that was like shit. Because I mean, hell, I was like, oh yeah. Rescue, yeah, I told the man the Constitution isn't dead. We can still hold on to our country, but we can't get anything done if we stick our heads up our ass and in the sand. Amen. You know, Latina, the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, and the Bill of Rights, those are just parchments with ink on them. The power behind those three documents is we the people. It's the people behind those three documents. And that's why they would like for people to believe that your voice doesn't matter, that it's not a we the people, that there's nothing you can do. It's done. This is the design. This is the plan. It is what it is. You just got to deal with it. And that is so far from the truth. These are the stories that you hear from people after you kick their ass and you keep them out of your country and you establish your own foothold in the world. They start to come at you and they start trying to tear your country down. That's the way I view it anyway. Hell, ever since we kicked their ass and we left over there and said, nope, no more money going over to you, they've been after us ever since. I mean, we kind of broke up their whole tyrannical rule shit. You know, they were like the badass superpower of the world back then, and they just got stomped. And we cut them off. Hey, what's up, Rice and Peace? I was so disappointed that I was ready and nothing. Right, Lieutenant, the Bible even says no one knows. Kim says, when I was in 5th grade, which is like 55 years ago, we were still hiding under our desk in case of an attack. I know, right, Kim? Isn't that some shit when you look back going, you need to put your head between your knees, get underneath your desk. It's like, I'm not quite sure that this is going to work against an atomic bomb, but okay. Hell, Rescue, we all heard growing up was how pot would fry your brain. The USR was going to come bomb us any day, right? Fear the commie rage. They're coming. Right, to hell with the New World Order. New World Order only has power if people just keep giving it to them. I got to find that so funny. Like this, oh, that's the New World Order. Bush said it. Bush said New World Order back then. It's like, okay, and here we are. So apparently it's not just like a one-all be-all. Put the brakes on this bad boy. But it started in kindergarten for me. Yeah. Weather is crazy rainy here, Rescue. Never experienced a winter spring like it in Great Britain. Well, there's some weird weather over here too, Rice and Peas. I mean, there's people that got cold weather that should have warm weather, and people that have warm weather that should be cold weather. Oh, I hear them little chicks just a chirping. There's man's laws and there's God's laws. I answer to the big man. That's it, Kims. I mean, and you know, you really can't go wrong when you do that. There's no harm in anybody. You tend to yourself. You can care for yourself, care for your family. So this doesn't make it sound like you lose something when you do that. But no, you gain everything to me. And then you become more of a righteous person. Rescue the guy told me I need to show my face, tell them my personal business, and why do I want to talk, but I won't share anything about myself. Well, yeah, and I don't know on that one. Let's see. There are some people that I've kind of went, dude, why don't you show your face? But there also know people that don't do it, and I know why they don't, and I totally understand that, and I'm totally cool with it. So I'm kind of, matter of fact, I've made some people upset before because it was a misunderstanding, because I've, talked about how I think it's shitty when people hide behind their screen. But I just put that in such a general context, so that's why I got taken that way, and I can see it. But there's people that, like, they make it a point to go in and they won't show their face, but they're going to talk the biggest line of shit and they're going to try to instigate. And you can kind of see in between that, you know, you're an instigator. That's why you don't want to show yourself. You're a shit talking instigator. And then there's people that aren't trying to instigate. They just want to talk, share information, but they don't show themselves because maybe they live in a not so friendly area or something, or, you know, maybe they know that somebody's unhappy and that somebody else lives by them. Who knows, you know, but I get, to me, it's always in the intent. You can kind of hear it when you watch them. You can kind of see the ones that are intentionally using the words that they use because they know they're not going to show their face. Hell, I get criticized for my shit and I sit up here and share the stupidest ideas, and then it's like, oh, look at that, that's weak. And it's like, what? Just because nobody else wants to tell you whenever they feel sad or they feel harm, you know, or they feel wore out or they feel exhausted. You know, that's why sometimes I tell y'all I feel like I'm whining sometimes, but I'm really just sharing in the shit in my head. But you'd be surprised. Well, I've told y'all about the emails and shit. I hear some of the stupidest shit. Kim creation 100% God-given right. I'm sorry, that's it. I'll tell you what I'm getting tired of. I picked up prescription from my dad and wine from my mom. I have to whip out my ID to prove that I'm legal age and allowed to pick up their stuff. Never did that before. Holy moly, Kims. Oh, is G-Mall leaving? Well, later, rice and peas. Quest back on the sawmill. Her being schooled at home. Yeah, man, schooling. New world order comes from our money on the dollar above the all-seeing eye on the pyramid. The new order of the ages. We're going to go back downstairs and check them taters. Last batch should be about 11 gallons done. Look at you, Kims. Woot woot. Okay, G-Mon, now. I thought you had left to go night. I saw Joyful saying night, G-Mon. I was like, oh, damn, I missed it. Get some rest. I'll come back and check on the chicks later. Got to get some fishing in too. Pretty day. Hey, there you go, Kims. Hey, you take care. Keep your head on a swivel. Enjoy your day and make it a good day. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was stuffing my face with a dang biscuit and slamming a glass of milk down. Still got a biscuit to go. When in reality, they are the oldest company on the planet. Beretta could only wish this company logo was money in particular. Come stay safe. I'll see tater salad next time, right? Rescue Yip, I want to share info and encourage others. I'm in Cali where my rights are limited. I'm not sure how much Antifa are near. One guy was throwing homemade bombs next door to my friends. But see, that's what I'm saying, Latina. I get where some of y'all, you know, you're in them hostile areas. I mean, you're outnumbered. Yeah. See, and it's a hard call, Latina, because that's me. I gotta say, if I was in California right now, I wouldn't have been in California right now. I would have already left. I'd have left when they started doing that. You don't have to even. I mean, just there's the laws go back to the craziest shit from the sex age to the whole telling people if you got AIDS, all that. They're just the minute shit started going off the rails, I'd have probably left because you can just kind of see there's no helping that state until it collapses. OMG 41 what? Talking about now. And I get you, Latina. That's why, not one of hey, that's why I don't tell hey, if it was me, I would. But that's not pushing that onto you. I mean, because everybody's got to evaluate shit yourself. And I do think that things have gotten so bad that I think some of these places are going to have to collapse before they'll correct themselves. Hey, we'll keep Miss Monique in your thoughts and prayers today. She's getting her potentially new house inspection thing done. So hopefully that goes well. Yeah. Okay. Tell you what, Let's see. What do we want to do?
Well, I went and built a highway, a freeway of my own. I put bars at every exit to mark the miles that I roam. Yeah, they're running 2 for 1 on blue ribbons every day. And all the girls look like you and serve them cold, but they let me stay. Well, I guess I built a highway, this turnpike of my own. Just wanders round the country, yeah, searching for a home. There's a church at every exit, but I've forgotten how to pray. Well, how much farther could it be, my Lord? I hope I'm on my way. This road, it keeps winding. I wonder why I'm here. Bloodshot eyes and trembling, there's a monster in my mirror. But there ain't no exit sign, just one road to misery. I guess this lonesome highway I built is where I'm supposed to be. I guess this lonesome highway I built is built for me.
Oh, Mr. Smith, it's called The Highway. I don't remember who the actual singer is. I had to look it up real quick. I forget.
Unchain my heart. Yes, honey, let me go. Unchain my heart. Oh, you don't love me no more. Yeah, I call you on the telephone. Someone tell me that you're not at home. Unchain my heart, honey, let me go.
What's up, Mr. Smith? Those drums didn't sound as good as yours, but their drums just seemed a little shallow sounding. They didn't have the thump yours has. I'm just saying. I noticed Savage and talking about the Romans. You know, the one thing, here's the big difference with the Roman Empire versus now, because everybody makes that association. Roman citizens didn't own their shit. And that's one big difference for us. And so that maybe that's why they try to make it that you don't own your shit. Not to mention, we're here. It's us. I don't care what happened in the past. Y'all see where Fox News said they doubt the mental acuity of Trump? No. Doesn't surprise me, man. They're just everything they chatter about him, that's really potato head. Yeah, but both of them are different than us, Rabbit. That's all I'm saying. That's the history. That's the past. And they go, oh, well, history will repeat itself. Only if you didn't learn. Doesn't surprise me though with Fox. Same shareholders as CNN, MSNBC, all the others. That's why I'm always telling Kiss Off to tell Chuck to quit watching Fox. Sean Hannity. He's just, it's a psyop. The saying, he is worth his salt, comes from Roman soldiers being paid in salt, not money, when they finish their full service. They were given houses, land, and titles. Yeah, but they weren't, it wasn't really theirs. It's like, look at Marcus Aurelius. When they decided to flip on him because he was so valuable, they took his shit. So that's why I said there's similarities, because you can read, you know, the Federalist Papers, and you can see where the authors of our 3 documents got a lot of their pull, because that was the history. But they also set in things in play that made us stand out and made us different. That's why there had never been freedom before until America brought freedom. You know, the right to the life and pursuit of happiness. You never had that right. You never had any God-given rights. They were never acknowledged. And then America was created, and then God-given rights, the right, you know, to a fruitful life, the right to prosper, the right to make choices, all that came into play. And then it bled out across the rest of the world, and it changed the dynamics. And the people that like to be in power, they're not into that freedom shit. So the fight was on from the very beginning. We just they had to wait for us to get so many toys on the floor that we wouldn't pay attention that they were tearing the house down. Because this is like one big spoiled daycare. And they walked in and they threw all the toys out on the floor, and all the kids in the daycare ran for the nearest, coolest toy. And they started to fight amongst each other on who had the cooler toy. Meanwhile, they went outside and started tearing down the house board by board. And eventually, if the house collapses, then all the spoiled kids can just be rounded up, put in a baby pen. So I don't know. Simplicity of life. That's why I think it's so easy to get distracted and pulled to the side. And get your mind thinking on this, going, oh, well, what if they did this? Well, then they might have done this. Meanwhile, you're not seeing what they're doing right in front of you. Resume, how fascinating. You get in your chat something. You resume a resume, how fascinating you get in your. Well, already long ago, from when we sold our vote to no man, the people have for the people who once upon a time handed out military command, high savants, legions. Now, see, well, all I can tell you, Navy vet, is it's a damn shame you shouldn't have sold your vote. Hopefully, you got enough to at least pay the electric bill for the month. I have never been offered to sell my vote, and but it's a newly acquired thing, so maybe that's why I have more reverence in it. But yeah, I've never been offered to buy my vote, not to my face, and it would never be for sale. So that's a shame. That's a shame. People sell their soul, sell their vote. How's the chickies outside doing there? They're doing. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with it, but I wish I could have done. I don't know. I just feel like I should have done better, but apparently they'll be fine. The age of the kings and clergy ruling over the peasants and serfs has never ended. Well, man, see, it sucks to live in Missouri then. I wouldn't want to move to Missouri because shit, you still got kings and clergy telling you what to do. That sucks, dude. You ought to come on down to Texas. This is where we got some freedom shit going down here. You can go hog hunting wherever you want, go fishing. You can dig a hole and make a lake out of it. You can plant some shit, have some chickens. You can. We ain't got no kings or clergy down here. Can't say we don't have any peasants or serfs, because who knows what roles people decide to take on. But I must say, man, damn. And here, y'all been telling me how good Missouri is, and hell, y'all are being ruled by kings. What is Josh Holly? What is he, your court jester, or is that really all just a joke? Hell, I thought y'all were part of the republic. You talking like you still being ruled over. What a damn shame. Man, you people need to move up out of all them cities and all them little packed down states that ain't as big a minute. Company charges changes shape, form, and everything through ages, yet they flaunt it by their coinage. I reckon. Surely you jest rescue. About what, G Monana? No, we don't live under no ruler down here in Texas. I mean, we ain't got no kings down here. I ain't got no tax collectors coming by, taking my money. Matter of fact, my taxes actually dropped down to $77 for the year for my shit. So I don't know. We got a big tax break down here in Texas. And once again, I just remind people, this state, the state of Texas, is the 8th largest economy in the world. So that's why I just try to remind people, not all states are the same. Not all counties are the same. Actually, farther ahead. Whatever, rabbit. I mean, hey, man, no, I'm okay, man. Hey, take your state pride and run with it and think they're number one. That's cool. I mean, I do. But I will say that I know that it's a proven thing that the state of Texas is the eighth largest economy in the world. I'm not sure where the other states rank, but I don't think they're at 9, 10, 11, and 12. So out of 160, 170 countries, we're number 8 in the world of the largest economy. So while we don't do everything right, but we're big enough that our mistakes don't filter across everybody. Maybe that's the big difference. Because what Houston does stays within Houston because it's too big to bleed out to Lubbock. I don't know. I know that we're one more notches to succession. So I think we just we're doing our own space, not Space Force, but space technology, Texas based right here. Because we were our own country before we joined this one. So it's not that far fetched for us to back up to those lines again and go, you know what, we can just do this right here again. Tucker says, not the part of Missouri I live in. In an argument on Facebook yesterday, I was reminded that God is not mentioned in the Constitution at all. I will look at that and see, I guess. I'm not quite sure. I can't chime in on that 100% one way or the other. Excuse me. I'll have to look for that. We will have to rely on food for our iodine, I guess. Rescue, it's not so harsh about selling your. It's not so harsh about selling your go soul. Where we go, one we go all. There's going to be so much coming in this quarter. Wait a minute. Well, I'm not, dude. Hold on. I ain't selling my soul. So I don't know nothing about selling and souls. Souls, my soul, hands off for anybody. My soul belongs to God. Hey, what you know? I can't be monetized on my hatching stream. Oh, damn. Can't be monetized. I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that, Joyful. I just don't even know where, because man, I started reading that and it's about it's not so harsh about selling your go soul. You see, and I'm singing about not so harsh to sell your soul kind of thing. And I just can't, I don't know. My brain just can't connect to that shit. Nope. Sorry, no offense to you, but I don't know what the actual meaning was, but I order mine from companies. It's Redmond's Real Sea Salt. It's even made right in the USA. Rescue, you are the king of your castle, and good to have castle doctrine, because in Canada they're not allowed to defend themselves. See, that's what I'm saying. You know, there's a reason your vote matters. Otherwise, all this shit would be the same. All those elites are all on the same page. They would all love to everybody be on the same page. So what's the variable that changes it all? Your voice. Our system is set up different. Our system is set up because your voice matters. If it didn't, this would be easy for them to flip. They'd do it just like Justin Trudeau did up there in Canada. They'd do it like they do over there in the UK. They'd do it like they do in Australia. Here, it's different, and that's why it hasn't kicked off like it did. Morning, A to Z. Have you seen what Toronto has just suggested? Attacks when it rains. Holy shit, Mr. Smith. Gosh dang. Yeah, if it were. See, if it were a sovereign nation, Texas was a sovereign nation. But I digress. And we're actually looking at going back into be a sovereign nation. But I digress. You'd have to look up the Texas nationalist movement. And it's actually been some talk of the way Abbott's been doing some things that it looks like it's starting to lay the groundwork for that. It won't be like here within, these couple of years. That takes time, but it's in the process. See, man, I think those eggs are just duds. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I'll shoot a message to Miss Angela and ask her opinion, and she what she thinks. But see, look at that, man. Them things ain't moved or nothing. And the humidity's up to 73, so it's not low humidity or anything. I think the eggs are duds. Might have to hit the road. I hate babysitting. When people get spooked, they think avoidance saves them. It's like watching adults look like spooked children. I'm good. I hope you're Lord God and democracy. Now, if I remember, the term was a democratic republic. I think was the appropriate term or something like that. I don't know. I'm sure somebody will come in to tell me that in, 1234 it was actually listed this, but I don't know. We're all going to be fine as a country because we're no joke. I hang with you guys because you're just as fun, crazy as me, crazy as survival. I drowned him. No, no, man. See, I'm telling you, that's why BB wasn't doing just like a regular rooster. He was. It wasn't just a favorite. He was apparently just, I don't know. Looks like he wasn't even touching Nikki at all. Mainly Thelma, and every now and then Louise. Because the blue one that hatched, the first one was from Louise. She's the only one that does those bluish color eggs. And I'd be willing to bet you that other one's from Thelma. See, he wasn't fertilizing. He was just beating the shit out of her. Wasn't even hardly fertilizing the eggs, just being a dick. But that's me. I'm a mean kind of guy. Hell, I was muted. You couldn't hear me, but there you go. I was showing you the Texas Constitution. We got it in there, so I would check your state Constitution, see what it has. I believe they are poached. What I meant was in respect to disclosure on Earth would allow everyone on Earth to rethink their belief systems. It will be something you embrace or not. I guess I don't understand, Joyful. The disclosure on Earth. I mean, not well. I'm a creator. I believe in the Messiah. Uh, so by that standard and in my belief that, yeah, he'll be coming back. And when he does, every knee will bow. So everybody's going to acknowledge him. It'll just be the ones that faked it and refused him. And then that would be so. But there's just some, yeah. Talked about this the other day. I just don't, people are so quick to say what's wrong. And I don't know. It's like me. I believe in a creator and I believe in, the Messiah and that's so, but I don't push that on nobody. What I do is I try to work on me and for me to walk in that, what I believe in. Maybe that's why people choose to be atheist and shit, because then you don't have to be accountable to nothing. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if that's, all the states do, I believe. I would think so. It's like people that I get it. There's people, that don't do the God stuff, and I get it and all that. But there's something to be said about establishing the country off of like God-given rights, and that you have the right to provide for yourself. You have the right to be prosperous. There's something to be said about that. You look at the commandments. There's people use religion to argue the commandments when religion doesn't even really fit. Religion's man-made stuff. But I mean, look at the commandments. So don't just kill people. Okay. So wow, that's such a bad deal. Well, you don't want us killing nobody. Don't commit murder. Okay. Don't cheat on your wife. Okay. Don't steal things. No, well, okay. I mean, just you kind of go down the list and it's hard to find a reason why that would be bad. Your rights are given from the creator. That's it. God-given rights. And that's kind of where that phrase comes from. But see, that's that gray area, because after that had a foothold and helped establish a country, you kind of got to always have the person to come in to go, it's not really real. And then it creates doubt. It's kind of like when you have a man and a woman and they meet and they have a real strong relationship. And, they're really getting into each other and they're building their relationship. But then one of them has a best friend that really feels left out and is jealous or whatever. So then they start to go, they talk to other people, that they could have spent more time with you. If they really wanted to care about you, they would have been here. And all those little things are seeds of doubt. Why do people do that? They don't just do that with relationships. They do that with everything. In some places we call them snitches. We call them brown noses, ass kissers, shit starters. There's all kinds of labels to that very same kind of behavior. Hell, YouTube. Why do people get to talking shit about another person with a channel? Why? Because they're either jealous or they don't like the attention that they're getting. Because if it was just a simple of, well, that place is saying 2 + 2 = 5, then they would just stick to, well, no, the truth is 2 + 2 = 4. That channel's wrong. But they don't. They start to characterize and criticize and whittle down because all they do is shit talk. And most people that just shit talk without fact do that based off of some self-reflected reason, jealousy, isolation, loneliness, hurtfulness. They lash out. They create shit. So what did we do as a country's founded off of God-given rights? Let's get in there and work on that faith. From my perspective with having the devil, that's all he's got to get you to do is veer off. It's not like you got to go follow a certain set of steps to be wrong. You just don't have to do right. That's why it's, the path of least resistance. It's easy to do wrong. You hear those little catchphrases because it really is. It's hard to do the right thing. A lot of times it really is hard. There's a little war that goes on. It's kind of like when somebody does something, you want to go over and punch them in the head, but that's not the right thing to do. So to hold yourself accountable, that takes a little more character to it. To see shit go down when somebody screams a bunch of shit and calls a bunch of people racist and shit, to just kind of sit there and go, no, I won't spark this on, but boy, that really stirred me up. Oh, that takes effort. That shit doesn't come naturally. It takes effort not to want to chime in. And then when people kiss that ass, you don't call them out. And that takes effort. Sometimes to say, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. That takes effort because I might not want to do that first off. So I have to say, it's not about you. It's about me. I need to do what's right for me. So I need to carry myself in a better way, regardless of what you do. Well, see, that's a challenge. That shit don't come easy. People write books and shit because they act like this thing. They're just trying to make money. I'll shoot straight. That shit ain't none of that shit easy. It's hard to do the right thing. Later, G-Mo and Nana. Sometimes your kid pisses you off, but you got to kind of, because it's your kid. So you can't, you want to address it the right way. There's just, I don't know. It takes effort. That's all I can say. And once again, I'll say it again. I said it the other day. I'll say it again. You just kind of got to, I really don't understand why people feel the need to push so hard on a creator. Why that stirs people's emotions up so much. And why they just can't go, oh, is that what you believe? Okay, cool. Thank you for being so kind to allow me to share. Oh, well, yeah, Joe Fool. I mean, it's, that's, yep. I don't know. It gets, all I can say is people can judge me off of YouTube. And I used to care. I've just kind of here lately. I don't really care anymore because either people can understand that I probably do what most people don't do on YouTube because there is no narrative. So I really just get up here and I tell you my thoughts and things that come into my head, the way I feel about something. And it's not just YouTube related. It can be real world related. It's every day. It's my past. I just share me. And I think that's very unusual and people don't know how to take that. see, do I got anything? Oh, got another one back in here. Hey, there's the old scarecrow.
I ain't losing sleep over your opinion. I ain't worried about how you spend your time. If we could get back to living and let living, that'd be about right for me and mine. Like an old scarecrow standing in the sun, day after day, his work ain't never done. I ain't ever gonna change my ways, make my stand for the rest of my day. I don't care about this year's make and model. I was built to last and I'm running fine. You're looking at a man who really don't give a damn about them all trying to waste my precious time. Like an old scarecrow standing in the sun, day after day, his work ain't never done. I ain't ever gonna change my ways, make my stand for the rest of my day.
Hey, Savage, make it a good day, buddy. Keep your head on a swivel. Oh, thank you, Dorothy.
I might be a little ragged around my edges. I ain't straight and tall as I used to be. I look across this land and I look at these two hands, and I know there's someone watching over me. Like an old scarecrow standing in the sun, day after day, his work ain't ever done. I ain't ever gonna change my ways, make my stand for the rest of my days. Like an old scarecrow standing in the sun, day after day, his work ain't ever done. I ain't ever gonna change my ways, I ain't ever gonna change my ways, I ain't ever gonna change my ways, make my stand for the rest of my days.
Oh, yeah. It's old scarecrow, not the scarecrow. It's old scarecrow. My bad. Yeah, I like some blackberry smoke. Them some good dudes. Oh, let's see. We can work in another one. I'm fixing to go outside and check on the other ones, though, here in just a minute. Let's see. How's this? This is Night Train. Don't fight it.
Well, there you sit, all by yourself. Everybody's dancing, they can't help themselves.
This one here is Night Train, Don't Fight It.
Don't fight it. You got to feel it. Feel it. So get on up and get that groove. You know what, baby? I like the way you move. The way you do that thing, the way it ought to be. Oh yeah. So get up, don't fight it. You got to feel it, feel it.
Amen, A to Z. That's it, brother. You got it. Why did you sit back? Coffee, cream, and sugar, though. Dang, why'd you ruin that cup of coffee, Strawberry? You ruined that cup of coffee putting that cream and sugar in there. Thought I had you a good old cup of coffee up until that point. I'm just Hey, Blackbird, if you were closer, I could help encourage you, but
Twist, the way you do that twine. You're too much, baby.
ooh, man, fresh cinnamon roll, a big old glass of milk, that'd be the shit in it.
And I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna take you home. Oh yeah. So get up, baby. You got to feel it, feel it.
Thick GI issue coffee. The doctor did up with some sugar and cream. Nasty. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's your coffee as long as you enjoy it. As long as you're starting your day off good and you're planning on making it a good day, Strawberry, it is all good. Yeah. Right, Rabbit? Liquid dessert in her hand. I got coffee, now you got liquid dessert. And in honor of Blackbird, we're going to have about 20 minutes of total dead silence because Blackbird apparently wants some real quiet time right now, so we all need to shh. Not. Psych.
Hear the devil calling. Hear the devil calling. Well, I hear the devil calling. Gotta pay him what he's due. I can't stop the dogs of war. I can't stop the dogs of war.
Ooh, Tiger gonna be making some cheese.
See the field.
Hey, does that follow the famous cutting the cheese, Tiger?
See the fields burning. I see the fields burning, 'cause hell is coming through. I can't stop the dogs of war. I can't stop the dogs of war. Feel the river rising. Feel the river rising. Well, I feel the river rising. Devil's coming up for you. I can't stop the dogs of war. I can't stop the dogs of war. I can't stop the dogs of war. I can't stop the dogs of war.
I need to reach out and find out how long should I just leave them in without any sign of anything? How long will it take? I don't know. It's tripping me out. No activity at all. 8 flipping eggs. 2 of them had. Unbelievable. Man. And if those 2 aren't hens, then shit, dude. I'm going to end up with 5 flipping roosters. Good night. Wonder if I can rent a rooster for a couple of weeks. Stud fee or something. Hey, somebody locally got a rooster I can borrow to fertilize some eggs so I can make sure you try to have a successful hatch. Man, I just feel bad for them little old chickens out there. So just let them, even with no signs of nothing. Because that's what gets me, man. Because it's like, dag nabbit. And I don't know, you hatch the chickens I brought. I mean, I'll say it again. I mean, I got no problem saying how you guys brought me the chickens. You hatch chickens. This is so weird compared to the other time. It's when you butcher the suckers, put the meat in your freezer, Yeah, well, I guess with 5, that might be an option because I know with 1, it's just not really feasible for me because I'm going to make a mud hole and then I'm going to have to spend a half a day cleaning mud, chicken, whatever off of my damn chair. So to just do 1, that's why I never even considered butchering BB, just because it's like, well, shit, by the time I do this 1 chicken sitting out here, I'm going to be in a mud hole with chicken guts all around me and feathers. So after I pull this little chunk of meat off, I'm going to have to spend countless hours trying to clean the shit off of my chair and out of my lap and all that. And that's what's kept me from check. I got no, matter of fact, I watched this one lady. What is that? Urban something? I don't know. They did some little bitty mini urban farming while they were doing homesteading with some property they had bought in Florida. And shit, I watched that lady. She just did some little snipping down by the butt, and she did the underneath the skin thing. Now, I thought about that. It just, I'm not set up to do that. If I do shit with a hose, I'm going to create a mud hole and get stuck. So. Classical music. Maybe they're not into country rock. Yeah, maybe if I don't know, if somebody around here got one, you just leave them alone. And now Rudy had to go stick his head over in that tub going, oh, is there little ones in there? It's like, just leave them alone, dude. Just leave them alone. Hey, morning, Nick. Morning, Greta. We have local butchers who will do that for you. Yes, it will cost a couple of bucks, but you get it back ready to put in the freezer. Yeah, I might could check that because we've got some of the game guys around here, you know, that do the killing for the hogs and the deer and that good shit. That's new to me too. See, I ain't used to paying nobody to do shit for me. I just figure out how to do it and then I do it. Morning, Nick. Basically, I hope you can find a big white rooster for them. Man, you know, one of them foghorn leghorn dudes would be cool. Reminds me of the cartoon. I'd love to have one of them. That'd crack me up. Hey, morning, Miss Angela. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, damn, if one of them would at least wiggle or something, and it's like, damn, not even nothing. Which I still wonder if one or two of them brown ones didn't just get the shit beat out of it by the other one, that black one when he hatched. Because his goofy ass kept stumbling around. Then he stuck his head inside his own shell, and then he commenced banging it against that one against the side. So if there's some, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had seen that tattoo before, Rabbit. Let me see. I'll get it turned right. I can turn it sideways. There you go. Patience, my ass. I just didn't feel like putting the rest. I'm going to go kill something thing on there. I thought that might have been too brunt. The mother sits all over them. The one chick ain't going to do nothing. Well, yeah, but see, that mother's careful on how she moves them. That little thing yesterday was just bang, 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 bang up against the side. And it was like, well, I hope they don't suffer concussions or some shit because whatever chick was in that little egg probably got its brain rattled. We've said effing chickens before. That one there will become a special one. That guy was so aggressive last night. Shocking and a newborn at that. No, she ain't. Who? Oh, wait, what did I miss? I don't know. I don't know. I missed it. GTP! Man, I'm glad you showed up. Have I got something for you, buddy? Sure, they all did not get conceived at the same time. You have eggs. Yeah, they are. As far as when they were laid, yeah, it's like a 3-day span when they were laid. So, yeah. So if it's when they were laid is the time frame, oh, okay. Then I understand. Everything that I've read always makes it sound like your timer starts when you put it in the incubator. under the heat and the humidity conditions. So that's all I've been going off of. If this is the laid date, well then yeah, okay, then these things have a day or two to go. I thought it was when you put them in the incubating process is what that was your timer. Here you go, GTP. Watch out, dude. Come on, get out the way. GTP. I could tell that you missed it the other day, brother. So I wanted to show you because I noticed you must not have seen it. Are you ready? Are you looking at your screen, GTP? I got one, buddy. I've had that. Yeah, I saw your little deal. How you needed to send me one. I'm like, he just don't know. I got one, and I would gladly fly it. I just don't really want nobody to come and burn my house down right now because they think it's Justin Trudeau. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'll take the glare off. There you go. Rabbit, all my eyes. Put it away. Put it away. Yeah, I've had that. Gosh, man. 20 something years. 20, 25 years. I used to have, I had friends that worked for the Canadian ministry actually. And then one lady, her dad was like the royal, what do y'all call them? Canadian, wait a minute. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Is that y'all's border thing up there, I think? The Dudley Do-Rights on the horses and shit. I think it's the Royal Canadian Military. No. Royal Canadian. Yeah, RCMP, that thing, whatever. Anyway, one of them, one of the people, she was actually a tanker. She used to drive a tank. And her dad was like some commander dude in that on the west side out of Vancouver, that part. Another friend worked for the Canadian ministry over there out of the west side, west coast. Anyway, went up there for a week. I spent a week up there. Hell, I brought back a flag. It was cool. I love Whistler Mountain, dude. Whistler Mountain is flipping awesome. If nobody's ever seen Whistler Mountain, you got to go. That place is beautiful, dude. And you sit there and you look and you can see that mill that's down there at the base of on the river there. And it's just like that whole scenery right there is badass. I have a Union Jack, but it ain't getting put up anytime soon. Hey, diabolical Debbie. Okay, there we go. He passed right before Christmas. Oh, North Shore, yeah. There was a raffle in an honor with his logo on it. I think is that on the blanket I won? I think it did have North Shores on it. Did you go to Hot Springs? Up there at what? No, not that I see. I don't remember Hot Springs. So, but then again, it might be my American thing because see, I hear Hot Springs and the first thing I can think of is Arkansas, Hot Springs, Arkansas. So, Tim, I was going to see if I could find it, but oh well, I'm sorry, my bad, y'all. I'm just sitting here because I got pictures of Whistler Mountain and all that, the Lion Head Bridge deal, and man, that shit's all pretty cool. That is where metal is from. Ah, I got you. Yeah, Strawberry. Did you know that Ron passed away? Dangerous Freedom. I mean, he's been gone, what, 2 years now. First year I started watching regularly was Dangerous Freedom. Love that guy. He defines peace. She got Shane. Morning, Shane. But from that one started some folks one could never replace. Yep. Nope. Diabolical Debbie. Good night, ma'am. Get you some rest. Make it a good day tomorrow when you get up or later. Okay, what do we got back here? Green screen of Palm Beach. I thought he was in Key West or something. Well, actually, no, I didn't think he was down in Florida somewhere, but no, I don't think it was that quite nice in the background. Oh, let's see. I don't know about this one. We'll see what this one is.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, there'd be a cabin up in the mountains with a lake or a stream in front of it. That'd probably be my green screen, and I'd have it where I was like on the porch looking over the stream. Hey, Miss Nancy, might need to take you up on that. Otherwise, I gotta wait months before another opportunity.
Nobody really knows for sure just seeing what they're told. If you ever wander down that Black Creek way, don't you listen to the rumors, what those people have to say. Hey, don't go near the river, man. They say, hey, don't you mess with the river, man. They say, hey, don't you mess with that river,
I'll
man.
let you know, Miss Nancy. Let me see how this goes. I'm gonna give this right here a day or two to see what I can come up with. You know, that's I hope for the best. Just prepare for the worst, but I'm hoping that with these 6 to go, if the 2 that hatched already become hens, and if I can get at least 2 more hens out of these 6 that would hatch, then I have the 2 that I know are hens in the other batch. So then there's 6 more. That gives me 9 hens altogether. I'd be okay. So yeah, let me see what happens at the end of this, Miss Nancy, and then I will let you know. Because they tell me that these could pop off, you know, any old time. So man, what the hell happened? I thought I had the font expanded. There we go. Just want to let you folks know there are Canada-wide protests this coming Monday against Trudeau carbon taxes. I'll be live streaming it on my channel. All righty, GTP. Well, hell yeah. Actually, you're right, Rabbit. What's really worse is just how easy it would be for Americans to actually do something. Like Canadians are going to have to go and actually do a protest and stand up and have this engagement, and they're going to have to do that. We really have a system in place that if people could just show up on one day and say, okay, this guy, because he's been telling the truth, and vote that, it would fix so much shit. But Americans are too complacent and lazy, and that's why all you can do is scream about prepping. No offense to the preppers and stuff, the prepping community, but it's just like prepping. It's one thing. There's never a solution. It's like that's all self-done, you know. Plant veggies, that's all good, but resistance without resilience is useless. So to fight back on something without any means afterwards, you're just spinning your wheels. That's why I'm all about, you just don't hear nobody ever chime in solutions. All you got is a bunch of, oh, they're doing this, they're doing this, they're doing this, they're doing this. 3 hours later, you went down a whole litany of list of shit that they've been doing. It's like, okay, now what? Well, and then they've been doing, and then you go through chapter 2, 3, 4. Next thing you know, you're in chapter 540. It's like, is there a point to where we're actually going to stand up and do anything? And see, when they kind of get back into that corner, then they automatically tell you how it does no good. Oh, it doesn't matter. It was sold out a long time ago. The elites have had this all in design. This is just the way it is. It's probably time for me to just put on some background music and go tend to my shit, and whatever happens with these, they just happen. Because I just, this YouTube's taking a whole different. I was actually, I got out of my depression. You still just, there's no encouragement for solution. That's why I was hoping to change that. Maybe I can get some people up on here, doing things and show that no, with effort, you can succeed at things. I don't know, man. It's like it's so easy to be a victim nowadays. So but the government's doing it. Nothing I can do. Man, how many people are griping about their cities being on fire? How many people have actually gone down to their town councils or counties or whatever and complained about their cities being on fire? No, but there'll be people that live in them cities complaining about all the other shit without doing anything. Canadian, what's up? Northern brother from another mother. Honorary Texan there. Well, got 2 that hatched, Canadian, but got 6 on hold, brother. I don't know. I'm hoping for the best. Mr. Smith, I have to fly. Unlike these chickens, I will call back and see if anything is happening later, though. God bless y'all. Hey, Mr. Smith, you take care, brother. Keep your head on a swivel and keep pounding them skins. Mrs. Metal, tell Metal his flag is en route. No, hell. Rabbit gonna throw him up a maple leaf flag? What? I'll tell him. Maybe I'll say, look what I got today. No, a custom Ted Nugent. Oh, there you go, Canadian. Look at there. Hell yeah. That's cool. So is it funny that if I did a channel and I started just like barking out all the things that they lie about and that they're doing, and the scams and the setups and the conspiracies or whatever you want to call them, and then I turn around and was telling you to buy this gun and these bullets and this food, you'll have hundreds, if not thousands, of people sign in and listen to you. But the minute you say, okay, we need to get together and we need to let our elected officials know that this is not what we want, all of a sudden, dude, it goes down to you might have 20 people listening and everybody just goes, whatever. Isn't that kind of weird that people can only cater to one extreme response, that anything in between is beyond mental capabilities? It's either all extreme or it's all is lost. And it's like, wow, that's kind of weird how the very citizens of this country that built this country from dirt all the way to where we are, that all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute, so now you don't have no drive to chime in because somebody tells you that the government is corrupt and the elites and it's all a selection, not an election. But then you turn around and say what a strong, independent person you are. But yet you don't go up there and actually cast your vote. You just run with the banner that they handed you saying that it's selections, that your vote doesn't matter. So when does your testicles drop and you say, you know what, I'm going to make my own damn decisions and I'm going to show up and I'm going to cast my vote? And then I'm going to watch and make sure that you don't steal my vote. Now, is that the solution? I don't know. I guess if you talk to enough of people around you and you can get enough to show up, it makes a difference. But I can't tend to that. I can just, like I said, I carry myself, I try to, in a righteous way. But I think some people are so desperate for shit that they'll cater to the fear. Tell me how bad it is. Tell me how bad it is. Yeah, I knew it was this bad. And yeah, lock and load, lock and load. Yep, 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 yep. And then that's just what they'll do again tomorrow. And it's like, whatever, man. Always ask yourself what they're selling. Well, and what's the solution? I mean, I'm all for talking problems. Let's talk about the problem. What's the problem? Okay, well, kiss off. I have a problem with you, kiss off, because well, I've noticed the last 3 months you say this, this, and this, and this, and I don't agree with that. And she goes, well, rescue, I think this, this, and this, and this. And I said, well, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. And she goes, well, I mean, I'm sorry, that's the way I see it. And then that's when you kind of go, okay, well, I don't know. I guess it doesn't, you talk things out. Hey, I think you said this and meant this, kiss off. And they go, what? And I go, yeah, this is what you said. And I thought you meant it this way. And she goes, no, I didn't. Bam, solution. Hey, the roof is leaking. What do you think's causing the leak? I don't know. And do you think I'd spend 10 years wondering if it was a fucking green laser, blue laser, red laser? Was it part of the chemtrails? Was it the government? Was it a drone? Was it some? No, I would go look and see the hole in the shingle and I would go, holy shit, I think I need to fix the roof. There's a solution, man. Wow, the water's leaking out of that fitting right there. Oh, let's spend the next year thinking about how that could have happened. I know. How about this? We spend the next 10 minutes of fixing the fucking leak, and then you can talk about it for the next year all you want. It's like, damn, okay, so that bunch of people in Washington, they're corrupt. Okay, cool, got you. Squared away. Roger that. Now what? Well, we need to stock it to the rafters and get ready. Okay, well, wait, what are we getting ready for? Well, because so when they come, wait a minute. So we're going to sit on our ass until they gather up and come at us? Well, got to get your bunker, got to get your bag ready. Well, wait a minute. There's a lot of ground between then and now. I mean, that's it. Yep, that's it, man. Oh, you mean you're wanting to do something else? Oh, well, yeah, you're just whatever. That's whatever. It's not going to matter. And it's like, wait a minute. So if we do the legal jurisdictional steps that are listed out for us to follow to correct this clusterfuck that we've created by our laziness and ignorance, the only solution is to just go to war with whoever. It's just not rational, man. It's just not rational. If you can't communicate, you ain't fixing to go through no civil war if you can't communicate. If you can't at least come to terms with half the people. And while you have over half the country does not like what the government is doing, addressing the situation is not that cut and dried. So hence, once you fire that off, it's not going to go quite as smoothly as people like to think it would be. Exactly, Canadian. It's our civic duty as a citizen to keep our elected public servants in check. They'll never do an EMP rapid because they'd lose track. Shit, I wish an EMP. I mean, as sad as that would be for a lot of people, I get it. A lot of families would have a lot of pain and hurt, but holy shit, man, a global EMP would put this shit back into, hey, I know, why don't we go out there and do some basic stuff? It would open up lines of communication, that's for sure. It is our duty, Canadian. How many took an oath to preserve and protect a tyrannical government? Well, nobody takes an oath. I mean, I don't know if you served or not or did any of that, Strawberry, but I know the oath is to the Constitution of the United States, not to a government. Yeah, no worries, GTP. Do you, boo? It's cool. People who are hoping for civil war don't understand how bad that would really be. That, and there's also the people that want to profit off of that tiger. Don't forget, there's people that capitalist at its work, at its finest. To stop that. Well, yeah, we have. What was that? I was listening to somebody, and apparently, uh, how many generals we have now is unbelievable. We have so many of these generals. That's they promoted all these generals. Well, those are just, yeah, they're useless, man. They don't understand the core. They don't understand the basics. They don't understand their troops. They go up there and play politics, and that's not what your military is supposed to do. Better be your haven't personally had to deal with a home war in any of our lifetimes, right? Suppose the common man will have to do the dirty work one time. Well, if we're around, if we're still here, because see, that's what happens when you pay attention to when all you do is focus on the events that have already happened. You're not prepared for what's to come because you're busy looking in the past. And that's, to me, that's what all that shit is. Oh, the dollar this, the ship hit this, they triggered 9/11 this, and all that stuff is in the past. So it's like they are trying to get you to watch the rear view mirror, and you're going to miss what's in the windshield. That little Fifth Circuit of Appeals that's trying to fight back against the border thing down here. Well, guess what? That was an appointed judge. Well, you know how you fight back on that? You make sure that you elect somebody different in there. I don't know. I people will tell you it doesn't work, but it's never even been done. You say, hey, maybe we ought to start communicating and encouraging people to show up and vote so we can change this. Well, it won't matter. Why wouldn't it? Have we tried it? No, but it won't matter. It didn't help Rome. Well, Rome didn't do this. It's the same. No, it's not. It's not going to work. And it's always a counter to the solution, man. And you really got to read into that. I wish people talk about discernment. They throw that word around like it's flipping butter. Oh, I discern. I discern. Really? Then what's the solutions? Well, I don't know. I follow this channel. And they're just talking about the end of the world. Then really? I mean, it's like, matter of fact, GTP talking about Canada, see, there's a solution. So up there, if they wanted to talk about their government, they would talk about how screwed up it was, but then they would focus on the protest and gathering. So they didn't just say, oh, there's nothing we can do. Justin's just going to have his way. Ooh. No, they said, wow, we ought to get together. That's why it's not really a shock and awe. You just can't get people over here because they're so naive, man, and they get lost in all this digital bullshit. Protest every day. Yeah, this is not any conflict of the past. This is more technology type thing, and rid of tech is imperative. Well, it's getting you. You need to go back to using your brain. People have just spent the last 20, 30 years getting spoilt on technology. You know, look at us now. Don't even go get your groceries, man. Just sit there and keep watching, days of our fucking lives on TV, pardon the French. But and in between commercial breaks of days of our lives, you take a smartphone and you go, okay, I want this, this, and this. And you hit buy and then deliver. So you don't even get up to go get your own damn groceries. And then we wonder how the country got to where it's at. Hell, I look at all the hours I spend on YouTube. I can tell you, if I wasn't in this physical condition I'm in, I would have never met anybody. Because I couldn't sit and just do this for hours. Hell, man, I was a drug addict that's cleaned up and became a drug counselor. And even being a drug counselor with ongoing drug problems, I get tired of hearing excuses. Oh, I can't stop doing those drugs because this big bad person is so mean to me, and that's what I do. Or oh, I can't stop drinking because well, she's still mean to me, or I can't stop doing that because he still is ugly to me, and it's like holy crap, dude. That's why I stopped being a counselor. It's like, look, man, I can't do this excuse stuff. I mean, you either want to get out of the shithole you're in, and I can just offer advice and help get you somewhere out of the shit, but I ain't gonna sit there and just be the sounding board. And sometimes I feel like that's all YouTube is, or Rumble, or Odyssey, or BitChute, or Facebook, or Twitter, or all of them. It's echo chambers of problems and no solutions. Look at Fox. That has caused so many damn fights in this house that some have become a damn addict. Also, have fun. Yeah. Well, that's nowadays. I look at the news, the ship hitting the pier. Okay, wow. That could have been an accident. It could have been intentional. What impact does that have? Can I do anything? Nope. Can't do anything. Okay. There. Rescue. I don't feel guilty for utilizing grocery delivery when I'm busy. Just had them deliver it. Man, see, once again, just because I say something out of the top of my head, people don't have to take that like a personal thing. Because I don't mean it that way. I'm just saying that it's like all these options have really dumbed people down to where we don't want to put any effort into fixing our bad situation, is what it kind of appears to me when you kind of bounce through these channels on YouTube. And like I said, I don't do a lot, so I could totally be wrong. I mean, it could be totally missing the mark. And I sure wish somebody would suggest some kind of solution based channels. I would love to listen to somebody up there pumping some American pride and somebody that has faith in this country that we can correct this problem and that we're not just doomed. I don't know. And it's been cool. It's been a cool couple of years. Met some really cool people. Met people that definitely I was not expecting to flip the way they did, but it's just people are people. Ever be in a chat and think of a song? Tony Fisher, The Big Hurt. Bunch of baby bullshit. Walk away from the BS and stop waiting for it. That's pretty much what it's kind of like people are do. They just wait for the next shoe to drop. I know I had to use it. Yeah, no, and you know what? See, people that could use that and responsibly, and then then I get that. I get it. I might not agree, but that's just my own personal 2 cents. But Fox not going to tell you the truth. It doesn't sell. No, fear sells. Doom and gloom sells. And it's funny because you got channels that will complain about the mainstream media doing it, but that's really all they do. Look at all the thumbnails. Prepare now. Well, what's the solution? And it's like, so I don't know. But it sells, man. They get this. D-Dog called it earlier. You know, the channels that spit all the bullshit, they get numbers because they get their little likes. They get their money. It works for them. Why change? Capitalism at its finest. You know, so all I know is if you're not doing, you're the problem. Find something to do. Right. It should be done by noon. Clickbait. Oh, a lot of that Canadian. A lot of that clickbait. SHFT. Click, 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 click. What? Shit's going to hit the fan. What? Click, 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 click. And it's the same shit you've been hearing for the last 2 years. It's just a different event name. That's all. Okay, right now it's the ship. The ship hit the bridge. Let's see. What was it? Just last year we had the train in East Palestine. Before that we had. Well, I take that back. We have the ship. Before that we had the wildfires in Texas. Before that we had the plane. Before that we had the train. Before that there was Maui. Before that, and it just keeps going on and on and on. And it's kind of like, holy shit, man. I get it. And nowhere do you hear anybody talking about standing up and doing anything. Rescue, I heard of a task rabbit the other day and was shocked. They do what you don't want to do. What? A task rabbit? Where the hell was that? Never heard that term before. A task rabbit? That's wow. Never heard of such. I will make homemade fried bread at the meetup. Oh, look at you, Blackbird. I may make a post. FJT, suck my left nut. Oh, wait a minute. Who's FJT? Oh, Trudeau. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought ours was FJB. That's right. Yours is FJT. Notice how them FJ. Oh, well, you know what? I think we just disclosed a new conspiracy. I don't think anybody knows about this one. Do you notice the similarities? Because this is all part of the plan. FJ, and then you have T, and then you have FJB. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See? I told you. You really feel. Neville, I just saw you live. Hey, bud, please, everyone, go check out, like, share my last 2 shorts. I really want people to see those, please. I'm just trying to get out there. Oh, thank you so very much, everyone. Yeah, Neville, I actually went and I saw what was that? Was that a sheep? No. Was that a goat? What was by the horse? Was that a goat by the horse? Four equals 9 equals 23 equals 72 divided by 9 equals, oh my God, a nuke, right? Kiss off. It's just so crazy, the shit. You know, I can make both. Both aren't hard. Never last long enough around here. I bet not. Man, fresh bread would be the she, isn't it? Okay, it was a goat. I saw that. Yeah, the goat and the horse. Cool little song. People are looking at the Baltimore Bridge thing. I know I was talking about California landslides, Northern California, and it is saturating and moving. Well, hell, nobody's talking about really anything of importance. You know, people that talk about the Baltimore Bridge, how many people actually tell you about all the routing and all the shipping that goes through that? And they can tell you how those products are going to be being redirected. They don't look into any of those details. They just want to focus on how it got hit and, ooh, what made the rudder turn? What did this? Ooh, oh. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Sorry for speaking out of stuff. Oh shit, no, Neville. Man, my channel, you just talk, you say something and here we're liable to start talking about it too. I ain't got no narrative. I'm just here to talk. And it would feel really weird if I had this camera on and the mic on and all I did was just sit here and read chat. I've done that a couple of times, but it feels really weird. Sad thing is, I usually don't eat the cinnamon rolls. What? Hey, man, I don't know though. That'd be the best. Hey, I could get used to that if the missus could get into baking some cinnamon rolls, but she really didn't want to eat them. I would be okay with that. Some more cinnamon rolls. How about Chinese nationals in our government's labs unattended? Yep. Or setting up their own labs using your tax dollars to do it. Well, I don't know how that goes up in Canada, but down here, using American tax dollars to actually build the labs. Okay, well, one guy sped up that video and you can see it turn right really fast. Yeah, and it can go either way. I'll just say that again, straight up. I mean, yeah, it could have been intentional because if you had have disrupted the communication from the console up in the captain's, on the deck, and you could interrupt that, then down in the base, actually that's happened before, sabotage kind of thing. So all of a sudden you can't do it, and then you speed it up, because I could here. So we're gonna go with an intentional. That ship's heading out of harbor. It's coming up to that bridge. Somebody wants to intentionally cause something. So what they do is they can disconnect the communication to the console. They can engage the motor to full throttle, shift the rudder. I think the right is called the port side. I'm not a Navy guy, so I think it's the port side is the right side and starboard's the left, but shift that rudder, buddy. You push the full throttle. Somebody up top goes, holy shit, we're losing control. They might hit a reset button. You see the lights come back on for a minute, and that person down in the engine room goes, oh shit, and they hit that breaker again, and then it rams into the bridge. In the process, the captain tried to do what he could. He hit the emergency release on the anchor, and the anchor on the left side drops, but it's not in time to stop that from hitting the bridge. So there's the intentional part. Now, you ready for the accidental part, the bad maintenance part? Oh, I don't know. There might have been a mechanic working that engine room 2 years ago, but you forced him out because you told him to get a jab or get out. And he said, well, I ain't putting that shit in my body. And so he's gone. So now you have this neat little engine guy down here. And well, he's not familiar with the accidents that this boat has had in the past, running into shit. So, he's not really sure what to watch for. And as they went to lead out, he was supposed to be watching this because that always causes a problem, but he didn't because he didn't know nothing about it because he's some little newbie that ain't learned the job. And all of a sudden that error malfunction happened and it rammed into that bridge. So, it can go either way, but here's where I go with it. Okay, so it was intentional. How does that affect your life? What are you going to do different today? Compare that to where it was an accident. How does that affect you? And what are you going to do today? Are there any differences in the story? I know, like for me down here in Southeast Texas, guess what? I'm hatching these eggs. Whether that was an intentional thing onto that bridge or it was an accident, I'm still hatching these eggs. So, that's why you got to look at some of this and you kind of take in some of it, but you can't linger on it. And there you go, Moose Man, I stand corrected. So the left side is the port side. So the starboard is the right. Hey, what's up, Brian? Hey, Rescue. We had 2 ships last year go aground in the port of Baltimore, and nobody talks about it when talking about this bridge yet. See, that's what I'm saying. People act like we didn't have no issues before until Potato Head got in. And it's like, no, dude, we've had plane crashes, train wrecks, boat collisions. Hell, we've had our own Navy ships collide into each other. You know, shit happens. But like I said, by the way, what's up, Moose? Aft is the rear, isn't it, Moose? Isn't aft the rear? So you got port on the left, starboard on the right, aft, or no, is aft forward? I don't know, Moose. What's up, Moose? So what's aft? What is aft, Moose? That's the rear, isn't it? Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, and then bow is your forward. Brian, yeah, I never heard about that. I get it, that's your point, but I didn't. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like in D-Dog talking about, the California slides. There's shit that's always happening, you know. The wildfire here in Texas, my God, all the shit about that, dude. And it's like that has happened like a lot of times. Like that one finally got to be the largest because that meant there was a larger one before that one finally reached that level. It just shit happens. It's always happened, you know. And now they just, you say it and they go, yeah, but because they did that too. And it's like, oh man, you got to stop chasing your tail, dude. You just got to stop chasing that tail. Excuse me. Stern. Yeah, there you go. Stern. Stern and aft. The big book of piloting has all the pendant and flag meanings and everything. Dad was a sailor. There you go. I mean, man, maybe I wonder if I can get Matt to come on. Because I know another guy that's Matt. He's been a captain of a tugboat for shit, 20 years. Matter of fact, it's pretty cool. I noticed he just got through buying him a new motorhome the other day. Traded in his old one and got him a new one. Well, back at it. There you go. Can't believe all the goobers that don't understand when you have tonnage in motion, you can't just stop it, even with an anchor. Exactly, Moose. Well, it's like I pointed out going first off, you'd have to be careful just dropping a dragging anchor through a port because you got a lot of lines on the ocean floor. Mowing going on outside. Oh, are you mowing, Scat Pack? Or there's somebody else mowing? Well, let's look at 18 wheelers, dude. 18 wheelers going down the road. You got 4-wheelers that zip in front of them and hit the brakes like all of a sudden that truck can just stop on a dime like its little Ford Fiesta does. Hell, I think that's part of the problem of the damn CDL drivers. You take them people out of their damn trucks and cars, you put them in there, and they think they're driving their F-150, and it's like, no, you ain't. And that's why you end up with trucks flipping over, running through red lights because they couldn't stop fast enough. And that's it. An object in motion stays in motion. Takes 300 feet of anchor chain to hold in 50 foot of water. Yeah. And the type of bridge that thing was, dude, the design of that bridge was if you smack that one, it will bring it all down. And I know I don't think the Freemasons and Illuminati designed that bridge just so that in 2024 a ship could drive into it and take it all down. It's just that was a designing feature. Hell, what is it? The Japanese or Chinese? One of the Asians, they're known to build tunnels that way. They build tunnels with stones that pressure against each other to make the tunnel. So they literally stack blocks to where they're leaning and pressuring against each other is what holds them up. It's pretty cool. But see, I think the people that aren't used to thinking and doing, they can't see these things because they don't think things through and they don't build things and, do that. They don't think outside the box like that. So to them, it's not an option because, well, I don't think of it, so it doesn't happen. And sometimes I think it's that way too because some of the shit is so simple. My son drove an M88. He said, yeah, they stop on a dime. Sure, right. I was an engineer on a large fishing boat in Alaska for several months. There you go, Moose. And that's probably some Bering Sea shit too, wasn't it, Moose? Yes, especially the old steam engine trains. I can sit in the Smithsonian for hours just mesmerizing at the steam engine train there. Ships are so amazing. I know, man. It's just the mechanical thinking of people back then. They saw no constraints. They knew something could be made of something, so they just kept trying shit until they figured it out. Now, the old TWA Trans World Airline plane was classy back in the late 70s. Flying in a plane now, I'd rather take a Greyhound bus. Scapac says they still got some steam engine rides there. I remember that old TWA planes. I flew over to Arizona and New Mexico in one of those with a guy that used to write for the Western Horseman whenever I was a young man. I flew over there and saw where they had filmed Gunfight at the OK Corral, High Chaparral, all kinds of different Western movies. Gulf of Alaska and Prince William Sound. Hell yeah, Moose. That's some beautiful looking shit up there. It just looks colder than shit. Cass Railroad. It's up around Cannon Valley in West Virginia. There you go, Scat. Scat, have you been to the Smithsonian in D.C. and see the green steam engine there? True beauty. Says, no, but I bet it's really nice. They truly are amazing. I love mechanical technology. I just think it's the shit. It shows the thinking that people were able to do. Well, looky here. If it's cold, you are naked. I'm going to keep the stream going, that's for sure. Well, I don't know. Them two little ones, they got kind of quiet. I don't know if I should reach over in there and dip them in the water so they know where it's at. I don't know. I guess I should. Strawberry, that's a journey through time, like fine art, music, antique, relics, yada. Yep. The way that thing got to be 20 billion tons. Not the gazillion, trillion, bazillion in Biden economics. Let me throw you all a little background music in here. I'm going to go check on these chickens outside. I'll be right back. Yeah, that thing damn went quiet. I forgot the loop thing wasn't on. I'm so sorry, guys. That had to be pretty annoying. Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna I want to listen to this, and I'm just going to listen to this with you guys. But Jared with Guns and Gadgets is some about the heads up. If you watch certain YouTube videos, the FBI is investigating you. So I'm kind of curious to see what this has got in play. So let's see what this has to say.
The subpoena. It is looking for names, addresses, telephone numbers, and the browsing history for Google accounts for as many as 30,000 people, tracing traffic to these relevant videos and tutorials on mapping via drones and augmented reality software. Now, we don't know yet for sure whether or not Google complied with these demands for user information, but since it was a federal subpoena issued by the court, it's very likely they did. These subpoenas also may have violated, shocker, the US Constitution, specifically the First and the Fourth Amendments that protect the freedom of speech and our right against unreasonable searches and seizures. I want to stop and thank George Bush for the Patriot Act. Now, this information comes from a Kentucky case that was just unsealed and reviewed by Forbes, where undercover Fed boys and cops sought to identify the individual behind the moniker Elon Musk WHM, who they suspect of selling Bitcoin for cash, potentially running afoul of money laundering laws and rules around unlicensed money transmitting. They want their taxes, damn it, and you shall comply. The government also wanted the IP addresses of non-Google account owners who also viewed these videos. I just wanted to put this information out there just in case any of you watched any of that type of information. It's something I didn't even know existed in a video, but YouTube, you can get any information you could possibly imagine on any subject, which is why YouTube is great. There are a lot of reasons it's not, but that's one of the reasons it's great. But just more information to help you trust our 1984 Big Brother. Guys and gals, be smart about whatever it is that you're doing online, because it is all captured and it is all recorded, and eventually it can all be unearthed. So be safe, stay vigilant, and carry a gun to keep you, your friends, your family, your community safe. You are your own first responder. Who knows? They probably all know everybody's watching Guns and Gadgets too, because freedom, baby. I'll see you on the next one. Take care.
That's it. Freedom. Hey, what's up, Bonnie? Morning. That's it so far, Bonnie. Just those two. I took them and I got them down in the tub. And those are down there with the brooder little panel deal, and got water and some food, and been just gonna waiting to see what happens with these 6. They say it can take a couple of days, so I'm just gonna kind of let them sit there and we'll see what happens. All big and bad till somebody shits. What are you talking about now? What are you talking about now, Kisso? Or are you in a different chat? Double dipping. These channels. Oh no, I like Jared with Guns and Gadgets. He ain't one of those that says all is lost. He'll tell you, he'll sit there and give you the numbers to all your damn congressmen and shit. He'll give you their emails. He'll tell you, you need to call them and tell them no. You need to email them and say, don't vote on this. I like, that's why I like him. He's got solutions. You know, some people think you can only have one or the other. Then there's people that are able to multitask, and, you know, you can learn defensive stuff while you proceed to email your elected people to say that you don't like the job they're doing. Some of us are actually skilled enough to be able to do both. Some of us apparently are skilled enough that, like, look at old D-Dog. D-Dog can grow food. He's got his defense, and he writes letters and makes visits and still holds conversations about a solution. OMG, you would almost think he could only do one thing at a time, but that's some people can only do one thing at a time. Moose Man, I watched Jared. That's it, man. Jared's got solutions. Like that one there, fine. He didn't tell you to email or call nobody. That was just because he's making you aware. But if there had been something, he would have told you to email or write that person for that solution. There you go, D-Dog. He shows remedies. Yep. There are some bad ones out there. I've seen them. Bunkers, weapons, shit. I wouldn't be saying. Oh, yeah. Well, you got to remember, man, if somebody's going to sit there and get on YouTube and saying, hey, I'm built this bunker and I've got these 40 weapons right here and I've got all these cans of ammo, and well, you're either fake as shit or you're stupid as a brick. So that would be my 2 cents. This is my opinion, and they're like assholes. Everybody's got one, and they don't smell like roses. Because I just think you'd almost have to be a moron to want to put your shit on display like that. Because I don't know. Dude, you just opened yourself up. Why do you think they never would allow people to film the inside of Fort Knox? No, it wasn't because all the gold was gone. That's not my opinion. I think it's a security thing. Same reason that if you go into like certain head ends, they won't let you record that, because they don't want those details being recorded so that then people can analyze them and then find weak spots. Because you can notice model numbers on a certain switch or a certain router or certain transfer switch type thing, and you notice that make and model, you can start looking at components. Next thing you know, you might do some kind of stupid shit, kind of like some country did over there in Iraq, or Iran rather, kind of uploaded a virus that caused a little chip on the motors to kind of over ramp the motors up, and they burn up. Ooh, no, not nuclear reactor type things. Yep. So I don't know. If you're really all locked and loaded and you're ready to throw down, the last thing, people don't even need to know who you are. If you done put it up on the damn internet, everybody in the world knows who you are. Some people are probably even sitting and broken your shit down frame by frame, mapped out your whole place, and have a whole schematic actually drawn up off the footage that you show them. Go figure. But that's okay. I'm ready. Whatever. Some crazy shit, isn't it, man? Some crazy shit, isn't it? See, who are these people, man? God dang. Now there's that damn off grid with Doug and Stacy, and there's a thumbnail. Backyard chickens need to be registered. Has it begun? And it's like, wait, what the hell are you talking about, dude? Ain't nobody said shit about registering my chickens. Oh, wait, you don't live in Texas or in my county. Wait, I guess I'm supposed to freak out now and be like, no, they're after my chickens. Once again, you need to vote local, man. You need to vote local. That's who makes those stupid ass rules. heist all the money the Fed stole from the people. Well, you can't bet that, D-Dog, because they do it by the millisecond. So by the time you finished hitting enter to bid that, it's already gone up some more. So that stupid guy from downtown got in trouble. I'm back. All it took was a foot and some asses. I see why politicians are assholes now. They got to be, because people try to play them for stupid, and they're, well, I don't know about brilliant people. Well, you might be pushing it a little far there, John, but clickbait, exactly. See, and I don't know, man. I started losing, respect for people like that, because they're just like, damn, dude, when are you going to be part of a solution? When are you going to help pull things together instead of just keeping the division going? Lost my effing shit again. When people fail to respect your intelligence, I speak to them quite often, so I know. I don't know. It's like I told somebody, this is what's the roughest part for me, is because I kind of just came in here with a talking channel kind of thing, just talking, sharing. And I pulled so many people from different, communities type thing, that I just really, I don't know. There was there's been disappointments like anywhere else. You think, oh, hey, no, shit. Well, okay. You just see people different after over time. You start noticing things. And that's when you just kind of feel like, oh, shit, man, I just can't keep doing it. But yeah, I was watching something this morning. Old Don Shipley busted another fake seal, I guess. Uh, just here hatching chickens. Oh, let's see. I don't tell lies when I speak. It's the truth, my brother. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. I'm just saying, I thought you overstretched when you said how brilliant they were. That's what I was talking about. You're like, play them for stupid and they are brilliant people. That was the part I thought, I might be overstretching it. I can't think of that in that job. He rented a bus with people's money. Scott McKay, Patriot Street Fighter. He's from here, 30 minutes away. Oh, I think I remember meeting some dude named Patriot Street Fighter. I think he was, what was that? Is that on that Michelle lady's stream? And was he a dude that wears a cowboy hat or something? Or was that another guy? I don't know. Smarter than most. They running things. Well, are they really smarter than most, or the most just not as smart? Like, you could have an 8th grade education and people might think you're some kind of, savant, except for the people that you're standing around are only out of the 4th grade. So it just makes you look that way, but you're really not. You know what I'm saying? Try to stay open-minded to all views and opinions, but keep my values. That's how I try to come up with solutions. You see that? Yeah, but I worry about that, Bonnie. It's like the open-minded thing, because that gets played against people. You know, it gets played against people because then it's like, you know, oh, you mean you're not okay with this, or you do not have an open mind? It's like, yeah, but I have my standards. I have my morals and values. And if my morals and values say this, then how can I consider that? Because that doesn't go with my morals and standards. But then they scream at you to have an opinion. And matter of fact, okay, minor attracted people. People call them pedophiles. And they said, well, that's just you're categorizing people, and that they're not all the same. Some don't have that. Some don't do that harm. Some don't touch that. Some don't do this. They start breaking it down with excuses. And then, you know, you need to be open-minded. You need to understand. It's like, wait, what? And then 30 years later, we're now coming up with stupid terms like minor attracted people. Think about that. That's what worries me about this whole, oh, be open. Wait, open? Open to what? There is right and wrong. You know, so, I mean, what would be in a, do you think stealing is right? Well, I have an opinion that there could be a need for it. Really? So then you think some stealing is good and some stealing's not? Well, I'm not saying that. You know, you just got to be open-minded of why somebody would do that. Well, see, it's like, wait a minute, how do you get a gray area in stealing? No. You know, to me, that's how I don't know. It just, because I'm open for opinions. Hell, I don't know everything. Don't even begin to even play like I do. Uh, but you can tell in an explanation if somebody is just explaining something to you or if they're trying to convince you, you know. So I learned to have people with their own. No idea. Yeah. Well, see, but that's that one topic. But which topic then is different than the other one? You know, I mean, it's just there's so many. It's so easy to be led into those gray areas because that's where all the bullshit exists, is in the gray area. I wouldn't blame someone for stealing if they were hungry. I would. You're still a thief. I mean, regardless if you were hungry or your stomach was full, if that didn't belong to you, then you're a thief. But why you steal is irrelevant. Proper perspective and proper advocation. Whoops, ass. Yep. Perspectives or topics. Perspective. Oh, wow, man. The YouTube thing is so behind. D-Dog says, okay, this rooster is putting down his pecker, going to do things and stuff. Make it a great day. Right on, D-Dog. Have fun in that garden. If you feel like coming up and doing a walkthrough, you just let me know, brother. I'll be in and out. I'm going to just do the eggs. I'm going to keep them. Hopefully something happens. I don't know. One can only hope. This is why I'm studying law. If this shit turn aggravation into a buck, so money F off. There you go. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're considering the topic for an opinion would be, I guess, my first take. I mean, because it can really sum it up. Am I open up to the opinion that the government could be corrupt and causing a lot of chaos? Damn, Skippy. Do you want to waste the next 48 hours listening them all out? Well, no, not really. See what I'm saying? I prefer perspectives. That's what's most flipped frequently. Yes. I believe we need to learn to come to a compromise if we have discussions like the elders of old. But see, you got to remember those elders of old knew right from wrong. So whenever they had a difference of opinion, they had a reasoning for the difference of opinion. You know, nowadays it's some emo moment, or it's to scream you down so you can't say anything countering what they're saying. Rescue, maybe Tuesday we can do a show on remedies and resources. Hey, yeah, there you go, D-Dog. Yeah, start being part of the solution. Fuck it, man. If there's only 30 or 40 of us that are watching the solution, the other fucking 1,000 people in the other channels will just have to fucking follow the coattails. Hopefully we'll get enough of us we can change the course. If not, I'll be right here until I'm not. So it is what it is. See, the compromise right now to me is, I don't know. I just think so much of that shit's being played against people. Well, we got to learn to, get along. And okay, well, first off, can we agree on the three main documents: Declaration, the Bill, and the Constitution? We can agree on those, okay? Can we agree that states should have their say over the way that they're run? Okay, now we're getting there. Can we agree that kids should be left alone at all cost? Okay, we're making progress. Can we agree that we should be voicing our opinions to elected officials on what we like and don't like? Okay, well, now we're making real progress. But see, I just don't see that. You'll see that you rattle that list off, and that the number of people will go from 1,500 people down to 1,000 people, down to 600 people, down to 300 people, down to 100 people, down to 24 people. That's that's you can hear it in the way people talk. I would like to think that if you looked back whenever I don't know chickens, so I ask things. Some people think the question might be stupid. Well, yeah, you ain't got to worry about that. Okay, this is what's in my head. So I'm asking because I don't know. And I'm willing to come out and do that and then take information. If people answer me like I know everything, I kind of take it. But then if somebody's more calm and in reserve and is like, well, I've had that issue and you might try this and this, I'm more prone to listen to that person because of the way it's delivered. Well, thank you, John. That's all I know. I've been through the gambit in life. I've seen different sides at all different angles. I've rubbed shoulders with people with money. I've been homeless and a bum and a dopehead. I've been in between. Love thy neighbor, do unto others you'd have done to you. Yeah. But see, that what? There's a good point, Miss Bonnie. And I'm not picking on you. I mean, I try to say that to make it a point. I'm not. But it's just like that statement, love thy neighbor. That doesn't mean you have to bend over. Now, if you're a person that is full of the flaws that you want excuses for, then you might view that to say, well, I'm just love my neighbor. I'm going to let him do him. Or are you one of those righteous kind of people that say, hey, I want to be held accountable. So if you're my friend and you see me doing something wrong or say something wrong, I want you to call me out. I want you to be my true friend and help hold me accountable so I can make myself a better person. Oh, wow. Am I going to love my neighbor with that mindset? Okay, that's a little bit different. You see what I'm saying? And there it goes to John's thing about perspective, because it's all in the perspective. Oh. Oh, okay. Took me a minute to see, realize who that was. Hey, cool thing, Miss Nancy. Yeah. Yep. Let me see what comes of him. Let me see what my end result is, and might have to do a road trip. Tried that and got me a framework. You sing to those eggs, they'll hatch faster. We waited all night on the last one. Now, if I start singing them to them, or hell, the other ones are going to try to climb back in their shells. I just think that I don't know. There's people that I don't know, and I don't know that I don't think everybody does it like intentionally. Like I think it's just because this has become societal norm. There's got to be a reason. There's some other reason. It's not a choice that I made. You know, I'm having a hard. We don't get to go to the damn movies this weekend. This fucking inflation. Wait a minute. Can we rewind? I don't know. Let's rewind for a year. Did you buy candy bars? Well, yeah, but what does that got to do with it? Okay, well, hold on. Do you do what? One candy bar a day? Well, yeah. Okay. Hold on. So do you buy soda water? Well, yeah. So what does this got to do with anything? We still can't afford to go to the movies because of fucking Biden's inflation. Well, hold on just a minute. So you do that every day? Yep. Well, let's give it a fair price, and we'll just say $1 for the candy bar and $1 for the soda. So you spend $2 a day for 365 days. So you just spent over $700. Could you have gone to the fucking movie with $700? Well, yeah, but well, then see, was it really Biden's fault, or did you just make some bad fucking decisions? But we don't want to address the problem, because at the same time of acknowledging the problem, it gives us our excuse. See, if you nip the inflation shit in the problem right now, I guarantee you ain't fixing to have a few millions of people go, oh shit, it's all better now. No. They're still going to be in a problem, and you can watch this in people's life. They get a job, 5 years into that job, they're getting another badass raise that they've been waiting on. And the minute they get the raise, they increase their cost of living to match the raise. They go another year and get a raise. They now raise their cost of living to match that raise. They went from, we didn't go to the movies. Well, now I'm making a little bit more money. So then you start wasting it going to the movies. Then you start to make more money. Now you start going to even more movies and out to eat. And then one day that stops and you're blaming somebody else of where you're at. And it's like, no, dude, you made bad decisions. Own up to that shit. You're not rocking the big fancy boat right now in the brand new fancy house on the big 30-acre homestead because when you were fucking 18, you didn't start saving every dollar you made. You went and bought the next best thing in line. As you kept making more, you bought more. That's just, I don't know, dude. I walk them shoes. Hell, I sit here in the shape I'm in. This ain't nobody's fucking fault but my own. My house is falling down around my head, not because of some, ooh, somebody did it. No. I did. Total irresponsibility. I did not save money. You know, I didn't make the good decisions. Shit, yeah, Bonnie. I said this last night. I talked a little bit about it. It's like, the missus goes to work every day at the casino, at the Cushata. I'm sorry. She can come in this afternoon and I can go, hey, come here for a minute. How was busy's? Same as always. And she'll go, yep, same as always. And she's even wanting to go, damn, man, where do these people keep getting their money? And they just keep coming. It ain't slowed down yet. And it's like, we're not stupid people. That's why we're always bitchy. Stay bitchy, my friends. I don't know if that's quite the reason, John, but we'll go with that for right now. The homeless in our country have more than 80% of the rest of the world. Shoot, man, our homeless are even more overweight than other countries that aren't homeless. Exactly, risky. I look back and remember when I made $3.15 an hour and made it. I know. See, that's what I'm saying, Terry. That's me. I sat here and I've reflected back, going, "Yeah, I used to bitch. Don't get me wrong. I used to be, but man, I can't believe it. Man, this is god dang. These prices keep going up. Man, you can't get a lick. You can't. It can't give you a break. What the hell is the deal?" But now that I sit and I really look back and I really get honest with myself and reflect, then I go, "Oh yeah, pissed off so much money. Hell, we made there was a year over, I forgot what it ended up being. I pulled so much overtime. It was over $100-something-thousand. And I even looked at her when I did it and I go, "Do you realize I just wrote 6 digits on this? And what we're sitting in the same spot we were at 4 years ago. How does that shit?" It's like, yeah. But as while I was raking it in, it was Texas Roadhouse, Outback Steakhouse, IHOP, the cinemas, the water park, it's one thing after another. And then it's like you sit going, "Well, that ain't fair." It wasn't them, it's you. And that's why I guess maybe I come out of like a dickhead right now. This country, it's a shithole right now. It's going down the toilet. People have something to do. It's called your job. Stand up as an American citizen and say something. Cast your vote. Don't spend your money in these places. Speak with your pocketbook and with your voice. And it's like, oh, why is that hard to do? Because it's going to take a little effort and a little sacrifice. You might not do with that special little spice that you like because you're buying it from this company that, well, just laid off, a few thousand American employees to hire illegals. How well do you really stand up against that? Are you willing to cut your spices? Are you willing to cut that food off? Well, there you go. I'm shocked when I hear someone say they're okay with any kind of martial law. Man, I ain't never heard nobody be okay with a martial law that had an understanding of what martial law was. Well, that's why all the people who say they're going to leave the U.S. didn't. Hell no. They weren't fixing to leave their gravy train. It's like them NFL stars, the oppressed people that they are, but they sure don't mind cashing that few $1 million checks from the worst country on the ball of dirt that they call it. I'm not sure Rabbit or Girl does interviews about homeless and eating rats or anything they can find. Yeah, but I've also seen interviews, Bonnie, especially like out in California, where hell, there was a dude flat out told that guy, he goes, "Man, why do I want all that bills and all that hassle?" He said, I sit here, I enjoy the beach. They give me money. They give me money. They give me food. I got shelter. And so it's kind of like, damn, yeah, dude. But see, that'll probably get some, I don't agree. The homeless dude, you're on your own. I mean, if you want to come work somewhere to earn some food, that's something. To just hand people food, nope. It's not for me. I used to be that way. I went from the guy that would give you money or food or whatever I had at the moment to, nope, I'm just going to give you food because I ain't feeding your habit. And then now I've kind of gone to where, no, you know what? I ain't even doing that shit, dude. Get up off your ass and go earn $1 and you buy your own meal. How about that shit? I'll put you to work. You want to come rake some leaves? Fine. Hell, I'll even do without the last $10 I got to give it to you. But you fixing to come do something for it. Got to get back into, people got to learn to earn their keep. Ain't nobody owe you nothing. It's like, listen to all these people that want to bitch about the government and taxes and stuff. I got to say, now, some people I get because they've worked and they put in. But I've also noticed there's some young age people that didn't hold no damn job, or if they did, it was a fucking Taco Bell or a McDonald's for 6 months or a year or something. And then they've been on EBT for the last 5 years. It's like, just so we understand how math works, you ain't put in a drop to what you're getting out. So this is not balanced. In order for an economy to work, money has to keep changing hands. Yep. Tiger got me a repo and a bucket of paint. Yeah, buddy, she did. Tough lady right there, buddy. They lost everything. What? I think y'all were like out to eat or something. Their house caught fire. They lost everything. Came back. It was fully gone. They proceeded to clean off all that property, level it all up, get it nice and clean, and went and found a used repo deal, brought it in, redid it, and has become the coolest place she said she's ever been in. So just goes to show you, if you got drive and tenacity, you can get shit done. And you can live a happy life. You could find it somewhere else. Rescue. Uh-oh, shit, I think I took too long to get there, Tiger. I forgot what that was. First thing around, I come. Exactly, Rabbit. I was on welfare at one point, but I used it the way it was intended until I get a job and get back on my. See, that's it, Tiger. That's what it's supposed to be for. And then they've just gotten to where they just, hell no. As a matter of fact, with my disability, that's what I even went off on the judge about. And I said, I'm sitting here going through all these loopholes and all these little circuses and paperwork things for just to get access to the money that I put in. I said, I have a kid that can go down to that office, walk in with nothing, hasn't held down a damn job, and walk out of there, and you will give them food. You'll give them a comedy money. You'll give them rent. You'll help them get in a place. And I said, holy shit, dude, is this for real? And then that's when that judge was like, you know what? I'm just going to approve yours. It's like, yeah, you want me to shut up, don't you? Because I'm that guy. I call you out. I just was called bullshit right away. It's like, I'm sorry. Why am I done filled out this thing 4 times the same papers. Well, believe it or not, Austin is pushing the homeless to take care of their tiny home communities, and they have to put 20 hours into work or volunteer to be productive. Oh, there you go, Bonnie. Wiggle it just a little bit. I've known a lot of peeps that did the same, Tiger, and hats off to them for using the helping hand the right way to help get your ass up, not support you and your generations afterwards. That's man. I mean, I tell you, there's no way I was going to raise my kids to think that that was the way they were supposed to live life. See, that's what I'm talking about, Tiger. I think I was hurt one time, and I was down for a little while, and she went to apply for food stamps to see if we could get a little help. And we had 2 vehicles, and I think I had a motorcycle. Yeah, I had my motorcycle, 2 vehicles, and our house, and they said we had too much. And the only thing we qualified for was, I don't know, it might be some crazy stupid shit like $23 a month. And I told her, I said, no, never mind. I said, we'll figure it out. This right here, hell, what we went through here. I was down, all of a sudden, no income. And I started selling shit off. Hell, everybody likes a good trailer and some tools and welders and shit. Started selling it off. Paid bills until I could finally fight my way through. You know, she's going to take on a new job, I think. And I told her, I said, just do what you need to do to feel comfortable. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. The son went homeless on the. Hey, give me one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Hey, what's up, Hutch? What we got? Scroll on. We're going to be forced harder than ever to pay for our neighbors when we should let the masses fall by their own deeds. Ain't no safety nets in life. Ain't that the truth? Where there's a will, there's a way. To see it planning. Yep. True Hutch problem is people now have been conditioned to let someone else take care of them. Hand down instead of hand up. Oh, man. Hit that one on the head there, Tiger. So what's up, Hutch? How's the weather there for you today? No shit, did I knock that off? Man, I sure did. I think I did. What's up, Best Life? Only gotten to the point of being able to walk around my yard looking at where I can put a chicken run and rabbit cages since I can take care of them. Hell yeah, Bonnie, there you go. Get you some chickens, then you get you some rabbits so that you can use the rabbit poo for gardening. Right, Hutch? That's it, man. Show me you're really doing it. Oh man, I'll work there with you side by side. $60-something. Oh, there you go. Is it clear or do you got rain? Because the videos you did, was it? I noticed it wasn't raining, but let's see, 65 now. Oh, 68 now. We're supposed to get up to like 75. Hoorah. Bet we hit 70. Oh, it was 80 on Monday? Hell yeah. Been buying rabbit fertilizer from a local girl. Shoot, girl, just get you some rabbits. Produce your own. Hey, what's up, Queen Bee? Yeah, we got only the two. And then, but under multiple advice, I'm just letting these sit there and I'm going to let them go for, I guess, a day or two. But yep, only the first two. I moved them over. That's why you don't see them right now. I moved them over into the little tub with the brooder panel and stuff, and some water and food, because they were already dried. They had been in there for 12 hours, so that's why I took them out. Blue and beautiful, windy though. Oh shit. Well, the wind keeps you from burning, huh? Nice here, clear sky, sunny. Got to be close to 70. Hell yeah, Best Life. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that this wasn't going to be happening until last night. That kind of threw everything in chaos. But hey, you just roll with it. That's all. It is what it is. 77 our high today. Sometimes I think when he sits there and watches Fox, he drawls. What the hell is a drawl? Is a drawl like a drool or is it a drill? What's a just picking on you? Only because you're picking on Chuck. Look, don't be an asshat, Missy. Quit picking on Chuck. I know, look at you. Tiger gonna be planting some berries. By the way, the aloe vera, man, aloe vera is popping. We're actually gonna need to replant some and put it over in another planter because it's filling up down in there. So we're gonna need to try to break it apart. I need to get some damn shit outside planted so I can just let it go. Oh, look, Hutch says I got to go berry shopping today. Blueberries, grapes in my future. Oh, hell yeah. So you got blueberries already, Hutch, or you're going to be planting some blueberries and then doing some grapes later? Grapes are what, vine based? Or do they come off of like a bush, a hedge type thing? Oh, Hutch says, Tiger, those maples are about to leaf out. Permanent spot coming soon. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I hear them over there, man. I wonder if I should dip their head in the water. I planted dingleberries, but they taste like shit. Well, oh, you're buying some berries. Got you. The sad part is, Best Life, is that not that you planted the dingleberries, because, in some form or another, we all bury our shit. But it was that you dug them up to taste them. See, that was the actual moment. I'm just saying. Berry picking. I remember when I logged out on those like a goodness child. So grapevines, I haven't run all wild. That's cool. Grapes are vine, wire, T-post. Oh, okay. Yeah, see well, no, those were blueberries. No, not blueberries. Blackberries. Thorny little vine shits, man. Pain. Blackberries. That's what long time ago the neighbor had planted because she used to bake a lot of pies, and then after she passed away, the husband didn't keep it up, and then when he died, hell, the son that's over there is about as useless as a tick. Need a patch like D-Dog. Man, does he not got a big old patch? Tiger says my tomatoes came up today. Hell yeah. I bought bird seeds. How long before I get birds? Throw them on the ground and get ready to catch them, Moose. They could come right away, or it might take a little bit. I wish it was that easy. But it kind of is, though. Just take you some bird seed, throw it out there, and then get you one of them fish nets and get ready to see if you can catch them. Because I'll be staked out in the yard watching me garden. Yep, good old baby. No shame in us and knowing us heathens. Shame in the game. Damn rabbit ducks. Forever ago. Maybe the St. Bernard. Excuse me. Can I play anything? Or hell no, I think I've just been talking, so I didn't even really play any music. Oh shit. Should I let you go? Oh yeah. I don't think you have to worry about the devil taking a hold, rabbit. Looks like ignorance just keeps people from doing anything. I still am fascinated. All these people that have time to go to Washington and stand on all these steps and supposedly dislike all this shit. And it's like, I'm sorry. Is there somebody like feeding your kid or paying your bills or something? Where they go down to these damn corners and you get 40 or 50 or hell the ones that go down in front of Ted Cruz's house. And it's like, really? How are you paying damn bills? But they don't work. No stems, no seeds, and nothing you don't need. Boy, I missed that Acapulco. He's in train to go back for another round. Damn. All righty, Bonnie, make it a great day. I'm so far behind on garden this year. Hopefully I get something going. Too many projects on new house. I'm spread real thin right now. I hear you, Bill. I actually sit here and I run down the list and it starts to kind of get me down just a tad, but I just, oh well, suck it up and deal with it. I really want to try to get them raised bed box in the front finished, but I don't know if I think it's the angle actually. I think I shouldn't have done that in the front yard. I was thinking of that the other day. I sat there in the driveway and I did the chicken coop, and while that did not feel like, yay, but it wasn't as bad. And then I'm like, but why is that damn flower box, those raised bed boxes up there kicking my ass, dude? Because I go up there and that first one, it almost gives me nightmares going back out there to do the second one. And I'm like, I don't understand this. And all I can think of is in the front, I'm on a downhill incline. So when I bend over, I'm actually leaning forward more than I normally would. That's all I can gather because, man, I can honestly say it and don't give a shit, but I fear that damn second raised bed. I do not look forward to that thing at all. You want me to show it, Rabbit? Yeah, this can be overwhelming. Just got chip away. That's it, Bill. I just try to, it's like, okay, can I do this? Yep, try to do that. Right, I ain't got to go to the dollar store, let alone protest at some commie's house to have nothing happen. Oh, well, they were protesting the pro-Palestine thing. Just like all these other people in these colleges that all of a sudden these college students are supposed to be in education. And it's like, wait, all you're doing is out here screaming and threatening people and tearing people's shit up and fucking bunch of useless bums. Well, it's up to you, brother. I mean, I just didn't mind. I ain't throwing your business out there. Okay, let me do it this way. So this is Rabbit's garden progress. He's got that little patch. He's got that little patch going. Looking good. You just never know, Rabbit. Look at there. He's getting it going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's pretty cool, Rabbit. You be doing stuff. What the hell is... Man, that just went crazy. Try that again. Yeah, that looks good, Rabbit. Yeah. One creates four. Mm-hmm. That looked pretty cool, man. Oh, did you just do another one? So this is Rabbit's solar panel. He's got his batteries over here and the little blue charger on the left. Got the inverter charger there on the wall. Little breaker panel over there. There you go. Blue plastic flower sums up Rabbit perfectly. Brilliant little delicate flower. Yep. Oh. Bill said, yep, fixing a leaky pipe turned into a whole new bathroom here. Yep, that's pretty cool right there, Rabbit. Pretty cool, sir. Pretty cool. That does look pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Hoorah. I'm going to bring my big two-handed bastard sword with me to the meetup hutch just to show you how delicate a flower eye is. Oh man, somebody needs to fire up a camera. I can just imagine. It's going to be like, see, look, I brought this. And there'll be some fancy little stance, and he'll be like, see, I'm not a delicate flower. And he'll go to swing it, and it'll be that one little moment when the hand's kind of slippery and it slips out, and it either goes sticks in the side of a tree or worse, goes in somebody's door and goes, ka-tunk. Be like, oh, shit. Chicken feed just got delivered. Look at you, Tiger. See, just picture it. Rabbit gets out. He goes over and he pulls the big two-handed bastard sword out of the vehicle. Then he kind of spreads his feet and he goes, see, Hutch, look. And it'll be kind of like the Highlander thing, you know, there can only be one. And when he pulls it up and does the swing around, it slips out and it flies over somewhere and skewers somebody's driver's door or something. It's like, oh, shit. All righty. Well, that moment sure turned to a shit show. Well, you know, just the possibilities, man. Hey, okay, Rabbit, I already got you hooked up, brother. It's not your fault. It was the Freemasons when they designed the two-handed bastard sword. They set you up to do that. There, it's not your fault. See? I'll just bring my damn katana then. You're just gonna slice down the tree in one whack. All right. Well, man, I don't know. I'm gonna leave the stream going. I sure hope something happens with them. And that's it by me, but hey, I ain't trying to throw in the towel too fast. It just ain't looking very promising. Two birds with one incubator. 6 eggs, 6 birds. Because I hatched 2. I'm gonna do in, I guess, 6 more with the incubator. I'm not a very patient person. never been my forte. I am going to go out and check on the other birds, though. It'll be here. It'll be running, you know. And yet I'll check in on you here in a little bit. Let's see. We can. Well. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Hey, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I'll come check and see how things are doing. I know people say wait a few days, but my experience, they all hatch within 24 hours of the first one. So I just, man, you know, I'm not knocking it. Hell, I wish they would all hatch and be hens, or I won't even care if they're roosters. I wish they could all 6 hatch, but it's just kind of weird that those 2 came in 2.5 hours ahead of schedule. And then these haven't done anything even since schedule. So it's like, but that's how, just let them go and see what happens. I keep water in the tub. I would have just thought that there would at least somebody would be pipping, because we're over halfway through. So, well, let's see, what, noon? So we got about 7.5 hours. That's 24. So I guess we'll see. I'm really kind of wondering, to be honest. Yeah, but weren't they spaced out, or was that so? When you had like 2 hatch early, and then nothing happened for a while, and then they started hatching over in 4 days, or was it spread out? Because that's all. I'm not saying it's not. Hell, I don't know. I don't know chickens. It's just kind of the simplicity is all I look at. That just seems so strange to grab 8 and have 2 start out so early and then not have nothing show for almost the next 24 hours. That's all. Hey, like I said, I think it'd be totally cool if they all hatched and they were all hens. Would be badass. But I would be happy if they just all would hatch, or at least 3 of them. I don't know. Kind of compiling all the different things, all the different little variables. I don't know. I don't feel very promising. I ain't giving up, but so spaced out. So you had 2 on one day, 2 the next day, and then 1, and then another one. Maybe so. Like I say, I hope so. I'm kind of just adding in, because I didn't candle them, so I have nothing to base it off of other than it's like, okay, 8 eggs. So Nikki was always BB's favorite. She lays a brown egg. Thelma was the one that was kind of getting beat on by BB. She lays brown eggs. And then Louise does the bluish eggs. Well, seen a little feather ruffles where, BB took care of business with Louise. Then there was the rougher version that was taking place with Thelma. Never really saw anything go down with Nikki. So I know she followed him around, but maybe he didn't care. I don't know. And then I kind of sitting there going, damn, man, was he hammering on her so hard that basically I got like 3 or 4 of Nikki's eggs. There is one more of Louise's back there. That's what that middle one in the back is. It's a blue one. and seeing then those other 5 brown ones. I don't know if those are Thelma's or Nikki's, but those are the 2 that do the brown ones. Like I say, I ain't saying it so it won't happen. I'm just saying it. I hope it happens. But we shall see, because I ain't taking them out. 75% humidity. Yeah, I got 75% humidity. So, and still 99.5 degrees. So all that's still good. Yeah, we'll see. I'll check in with everybody here in just a little bit. I'm going to go, let me check on the other chicken stuff. I'll be back. What, kiss off? What do you mean? What you got? Hey, you got more than me, Billy. I only done it once. That last time was the first time. Okie dokie, kiss off. Hey, why don't you just text me whatever it is you're going to say, and then I'll just read it on the phone while I'm outside. Okay. Hook me up. All right, everybody. I'll be back in just a little bit. Hey, what's up, everybody? Well, I was just looking over them with the light. There's nothing showing. Seen in chat where Garrett thought that little bit of sinew or whatever you want to call it that stuck to the end, it was cracked, but it's not. Yeah, I was out there with the little chickens and the big chickens. Yeah, I will say, hell, I used to blame the one hen. I thought she was the one that was dropping eggs up on the roosting bar, but I don't think it was. I actually think it was Thelma now. Because now getting all 3 eggs right there all looking good, so they're just a damn. Oh yeah, I saw that kiss off. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're doing pretty good, Skipek, and the little ones, I don't know, they're cracking me up. Because there's if the big ones kind of like jump up on the ramp going in and they make that little flapping sound, buddy, all of them little scatter and run around all like, what? It's kind of funny. I think there was some kind of, what was it? Something, there was a noise and they all scattered. My daughter had come by. We laughed. That was funny. Oh, got some boxes moved. I got them little chicks over in there. I went ahead and I did the one. I dipped it in the water. I hope that they're figuring it out. Put them some food down in there. I got the little heater. So yeah. I don't know. Fingers crossed. Hoping for the best. I will say I kind of felt bad this morning. I realized that I had put that little one on the side of the big one, and they pretty much didn't get much sun beaming down in the front until this afternoon. Yeah, Skepback, it's 70 something degrees out there now. Sun's out. It's really nice. Matter of fact, I came in because the missus got home, and then I went to looking to see if anything had gone down up here or what. And I saw the comment from Garrett, and so we were talking, and I was like, "No, I think that same piece." So I said, "I'll go look." So we came in. It's real nice outside. Yeah, I don't know, man. But it is what it is. Hey, we got the Alamo up and coming. Plus, somebody reached out and they actually have I can borrow a rooster if I need to. But I'm just, this will be the last one until, and it is what it is. I'll wait till I'm more situated. I don't know if there's any better music or not. Oh, I know. He was just, he was a dickhead. I mean, it don't really make a shit to me who wants to accept that. They weren't here. They didn't see it. They didn't go through it. Everybody has their own experiences. I get it. That dude was beating the shit out of a hen. It bothered me. I think I did the best possible thing under the sun that I could do. I literally reached out to the people that gave him to me and gave him back. So I just, holy shit. I know I'm just a lesser man, Nikki. What can I say? I'm just so ashamed. If I was only could have been a grown man. Oh, poor me. Just saying. I think I solved the fucking problem. How did I not solve the problem? I don't understand. Then you're awesome. You're a saint. I mean, is that what do I need to do? Do I need to bow? Do I need to make like an honorary I worship? I don't understand the why you got to come at me like that. Is it some kind of smart-assy thing to just go, oh, well, I rescue couldn't? I mean, what? I'm in a fucking chair. I tend to my chickens in a chair. How did I call you out daily? Whatever. Emo moment. Called you out. I didn't call you out. Shit, all I said is I was grateful. I was grateful. Bowie bragged about how y'all came and helped me finish it. I just... You know what I did, Carl? I had a hard time handling this aggressive rooster from my fucking electric chair inside a little chicken tractor that was beating the shit out of a hen. And instead of killing the fucking thing, I said, let me give it back to the people that gave it to me. So I'm a fucking ass. And by doing that, apparently I'm now a lesser man because I wasn't capable of dealing with this aggressive rooster when I could have just chopped his fucking head off and I'd have dealt with it. Do. Unbelievable, dude. And see, just, hey, I know I got nothing better to do. I can go take chips. That's what I'll do. Yeah. This is what I find entertaining. Because I'm really fucking mature. I'm so tired of this shit, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, I would have thought so. I think I actually did pretty good considering I was about 8 inches away from just chopping his head off when she's like, don't let your anchor get the best of you. And so I thought I did a pretty good decision. But, you know, I apply common sense and rational thought to shit. So I don't live in the emo world. So I didn't see that as a lesser man act. That's like saying that somebody that got their chickens killed by a hawk or something, well, you know, if a real protector would have been able to handle it. It's like, what? Who reaches out and just grabs goofy shit like that? A real problem solver would have. What? I solved the problem. Yeah, that's actually what you just said. Problem solvers would find a way, just saying. Well, wait, here. Because heaven forbid somebody should scroll up to read it. So there, it'll be on the screen. Well, you didn't have to do that. But I guess I can wear that. I get blamed for all kinds of goofy ass shit. Hell, I'll take that one on. That ain't nothing. Trivial ass shit to me. Fine. Ooh. It's all my fault. Yeah. Ooh, bad rescue. I don't know if I'm just what a piece of shit I am. Heaven forbid. Then you watch the other shit that goes down around this fucking channel, and then gonna call me out over a fucking chicken and all this other goofy shit that goes down. Unbelievable. It just cracks me up. YouTube never ceases to amaze me. Where the fucking society's gone to, I can sure the fuck say that. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiger. Did you not see it on the screen? I guess. Here, let me try it again. There, problem solvers would find a way, just saying. So I'm saying that seems to me like a lesser person to me, because I consider, with all the accomplishments that I've done in life and shit, and that I do to this day, I solve a lot of problems to this day. I'm sorry, I figure out actually how to maneuver out of a fucking chair, so I solve problems every time I face something. But apparently this wasn't the appropriate way. And I didn't put words in your mouth. Hell, I've done nothing but compliment and brag. But then again, I don't do sideways talk and shit. No, I'm just me. Yeah, I've said probably things in private, and I probably even talked to some shit and said things that I probably shouldn't even have said, because I was expressing a thought at the time. And who knows, it's probably come back to bite me in the ass in a way. It don't matter anymore. I think I've stopped caring. What's the point? So, it is what it is. It's like this whole fact of the conversation, when you break this down, I'm sitting here hatching chickens. I ain't said nothing negative about nobody. And yet somehow it gets transformed into this. Go fucking figure that shit. But that's okay. It's my fault, because I started the stream, so I'll just have to do the democratic thing and own up to it. I can't believe that shit. Well, And then I love the whole problem solver. Oh my God, dude. It's like, wow, really? So petty to just kind of do an insult like that. Okay, fine. Oh, but wait, I know you didn't really say that. That's just me made it. I CGI'd that shit up on screen. Try to do the right thing, and I end up regretting, because now it's like, to be honest, it's like, what the fuck? I was sitting there, even said, oh, hell, I built another coop for him. It was just, so it's whatever. I love the little judgmental shit. So easy for fucking people to sit at a distance and judge shit. Hindsight and far-sighted vision is just so perfect. It fits whichever narrative somebody wants it to fit, because they can look at it from a distance. Nothing important, John. Just a hiccup in a peaceful day. That's all. Been working on me some right. Cool, Tiger. What's up, Anthony? Oh, by the way, Garrett, I came in because I saw your comment. When I looked, that's on the end of that egg is a piece of, I guess you could call it sinew or egg liner or whatever you want to call the inside of the shell. It was stuck on the black one when it first hatched, and it got pulled. And as he was walking around, a piece of that stuck on the end of that brown egg is what that is. I took a light and I shined around them to look for any pippin, I think is the correct term. Hey, John, you know what? We all have these moments during a day, and it's in what you do with that moment. That's all. She's still two, Anthony. I don't know if you caught those last night, but those first two so far, that's the only two. They're over in the tub underneath the brooder. See, Tiger, I remember brooder, the brouhaha. Yeah, those two over there, I hope they're drinking the water. I really can't. I can't tell if they're drinking water. It's only two of them, so I can't tell if it's really gone down or not. I hope they're drinking water. I did some head dipping, so. Yeah. My grandson goes in for surgery in the morning. But I'm going to be here. I won't be down there because I'm not getting my chair from the parking lot up, and you got to go all up and just like, yeah. And we got Rudy, so I'm just going to stay here with Rudy and now with the chicks because it kind of threw me off. Hey, Miss Metal. Well, part of it's going to be his circumcision, but it's not because of the circumcision. It's because he has a, damn, what my son had. It's a urinary thing, basically. So they have to kind of go in there and, I mean, he can pee, but apparently it's not right. So when they go to do the circumcision, that's because they couldn't do it without fixing that. And because of he had gotten sick and some other stuff, so they had been put off until now. So, and actually it was supposed to be, I don't know, the missus that had to tell me to be sure. So I think it was like 2-3 months ago they were going to do it, but some scheduling screw up. So then they got put off till now. So, yeah. So there's that. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Hey, man, you know, I just throw my prayers up and let go and let God kind of thing. That's all you can really do. Hoorah. Coming up on 10 hours, so I guess, what is it? So, yeah, I guess before 7 o'clock, I'll have to start another 12-hour one, I guess. Hey, Chrissy Cat. That's it so far, Chrissy. Just two. Those two yesterday, nothing yet. I shined a light around them while ago to see if there might be any. I didn't see nothing. So yeah, it'd be nice. My daughter was here. We were talking about a coop for her. She doesn't want a chicken tractor so much. She's going to make a pen. And she wants me to. I kept laughing at her like, hey, you know what? I just wing that shit. I mean, there was nothing drawn up. I just started screwing shit together and going, okay, I probably ought to do this. She goes, well, no, I just want to build one like you did out there. But she doesn't want like the whole little tractor moving. She's going to do it on like a pen, a bigger pen. That's pretty cool. She's looking at doing it. We were talking about some gardening and stuff so she can kind of get that going on their place. It's kind of nice to start to have those conversations. Chicken watch. I think I ought to look to see what other little song there might be. I don't know. I just do this one because I don't care about the monetize, but I don't want them to block the damn thing. Heaven forbid, play the wrong song. And it really makes no sense because they block it after I finish the live stream, which means you didn't block people from hearing it during the live stream, but yet everybody that from a country could listen to it, could still go to the video and listen to that video. They just can't listen to me play it. Makes no sense. Father God, send your mighty warrior angels to comfort this young grandson as he is in surgery tomorrow. God, the surgeon's hands in Jesus' mighty name, amen. Hey, thank you, Miss Nancy. Thank you very much. Amen. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. Yeah, and this is just, I don't know. I'm going to stream it so that way, hey man, something happens, you got it down. The first of it caught me unaware because it was before I just happened to look up after taking a break and it's like, holy crap, done cracked all the way around. Hey, what's up, Indy? Did not know about grandson. Missed that. Prayers. Oh, yes, ma'am. Because that was the first time I really said anything about it. And I guess it's because we had been talking about it. So it was on my mind. Yeah. She was trying to get a picture of him with like a, little Easter basket or something before the surgery because, he's not going to feel. You're going to feel like doing shit after that. So, but she hadn't heard back from his mama. So, bring it up tomorrow. We can keep the prayer going for him. Alrighty, Miss Nancy. Thank you much. Oh, man. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and make that. Hell, I might end up having to download like this one to get it out of the dang StreamYard library. Rescue prayers for your grandson. Our son had to have similar surgery when he was young. So tough when they can't understand what's happening. Right, Indy, that's what gets me is, adults always talk like kids can understand everything. Man, they don't really understand a whole lot. They got to kind of feel off of people to figure out. I will check in later. Blessings. All right, Chrissy Cat, take care. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah. Plus, afterwards, I don't know how long before we'll be able to see him because he can't have nothing down there. So, like, you can't fasten him in the car seats and stuff right off. So, I don't know how that's going to go. I'm kind of curious how they're getting him home, other than I guess I'm hoping somebody's. I don't know if my son's planning on trying to drive, if she'll let him or what, but. Let's see. Let's see. Here, I can mute this. I'm sorry. You don't need to listen to a bunch of key banging. Oh, yes, ma'am, Miss Meadow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. It's yes, ma'am. He seems to be doing better. Hey, that's good protein, Brian. Good protein. Oh, cool deal, Kiss Off. Hell yeah. That's progress. Moving forward. And that's it. It's a start. It's pushing forward. More places do that, and the better it'll turn out. Hey, that's 10,000 they didn't get to slide in. That's a good thing. It's all in perspective. Ah, cool deal. There you go. None, Savage. We're still sitting with the 6. Checked them a little bit ago. No pipping, no cracking or nothing. Check the humidity, still at 74. Actually 76. That's pretty cool, Miss Metal. Yeah, I kind of miss Papa's doing that. Yeah, I'd play some of the songs, but because I'm going to 12 hours at a time, then there's no editing I can really do without having to download, edit, and then put it back up, which that's then a whole learning curve. To be honest, I just haven't really said, okay, I'm going to learn how to do that, because I tried it a couple of times. I always seem to get the file bigger than it was when I downloaded it. So don't know how that I do that, but it's probably compression settings or some shit. I rode home, told him it was way past due. Simply Tony. Indy. Simply Tony Preparedness. I think it's the full thing. Prepper. Yeah, there you go. I like the music you have on now. This is actually the music Indy can tell you. I started with this music. I used to just play this in the background and sit there and talk. Because I couldn't. I was wearing headphones. Couldn't stand the echo of my hearing myself. St. Paul. Now that was an assumption, William, that it was Paul. It could have been St. Peter. Just picking. Great things I caught the very end of his stream. Wait a minute, Indy. Are you telling me that you were on his channel listening to the stream, but you didn't know who STP was? Girl. No, I'm just messing. Yeah, I gotta say, as soon as I hear it, it's like I instantly kind of go back to going, oh yeah, sitting here just talking, chilling. Hey, what's up? I'm fixing to be switching the stream over to the other one. Let's see, what do you got there, Garrett? Oh, I saw that. I was looking up stuff on that. Didn't Mitch McConnell's sister, though, like, she's American, right? Because his wife is what, Chinese? Because I was looking up who owns the Dolly. And the Dolly is owned by a company called Grace Ocean PTE. And whenever I looked them up, they're a Singapore-based company that owns that, but they're actually owned. They're a subsidiary of a Japanese conglomerate, Mitsui and Company. And it's got 16 members, and the founder is Takashi Masuda. Oh, okay, well here, let me do this, because I mean, I'm not just trying to say it, but I was just stuff I was looking up. So here's, where'd it go? All right. So the first one was I looked this up, and I saw it right here. It's owned by Grace Ocean, PTLDE, and it's been chartered by Mazerac and managed by the Sydney Marine Group, but that's who owns it. And then whenever I decided to look them up, I said, well, gosh, who is Grace PTE Ltd? And then here it says it's a Singapore-based company that owns the Dolly container ship that collided with the bridge and everything. The ship is owned by Grace Ocean PTE, a subsidiary of the Japanese conglomerate Mitsui and Company. And then so I looked up who they were, and this is where I was reading. It was, that's part, it's got 16 members, including the founder. So that's, I was just going off of what I was reading. As the CEO. And see, who is Choa? Because I didn't even see one listed as Choa. Who is Choa? Let's see. Charter of Mazerac, used by Synergy Marine Group. See, going down. He was also involved in a collision in 2016 at the container terminal in the port of Antwerp, Belgium. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can try it. I'll look to see. I don't know if she might have shares in that Japanese company or something. But I thought Mitch McConnell's whole thing was the Chinese family, because I know his wife is involved with Chinese transportation shipping. I don't know. As long as they don't plow over my house. That's my main concern. Just don't run over my house. Don't harm my grandkids. I don't know. But so I'm fixing to change over to part 3. I don't know, man. We're gonna let it keep running. It's been 24 hours. That's what we're coming. We're at 23. Well, right at 23 hours, a little over 23, but so hopefully this next round something will start to wiggle or move. So anyway, I'll be shutting this one down, kicking it over to part 3. So anybody want to join over there, appreciate you. Enjoy the show.